Hey guys, B-Man here. Welcome to today's stream. Today we got an easy, casual one. Long stream today. We've got the grind for the Prestige 3. I've got to finish off Prestige 2, so there's not much left on it. We're just got the Nightmare skills pretty much and one exotic to finish off, which with this build I'm running through the Nightmare, getting those skills with like a 15-minute run. So it's real simple, really easy to finish this off. Then we'll get into Prestige 3, which is where I'm open to discussions on what skill tracks we choose for Prestige 3. I'm leaning more towards Bulldozer, Eagle Eye, Berserker, or not Berserker, sorry. Bulldozer, Eagle Eye, Warband, and Tactician with Celebration, and I'm wondering whether I drop Shattered Shield and I go with Echo Shell. Now, that's where I'm wanting to bounce that off you guys, because Echo Shell might be actually more OP with the build than Shattered Shield. Now, Shattered Shield's been nerfed to the point where its most effective part is not really in use anymore. So I'm thinking I might try that out, but we'll get to that when we get to it, and it'll go down to whether or not the build's strong enough without Berserker. If we can get rid of Berserker with as the 4th perk without needing to overdo in survivability, then we can go absolutely busted with Tactician. Tactician will go stupid busted when we add a couple of Pinata. It'll just chain react. With Warband also setting off all this other stuff, it will also kill things. That will set off more Pinatas, which will set off more Celebrations, which will then kill things, setting off more Warband. You'll just be able to throw out a portal grenade, and your minions will just kill out everything, and just keep you know, bouncing different abilities will just keep triggering, killing different stuff. It's pretty awesome. I've already got another build what does that, so I already know how awesome that works and all the interactions. The only downside to the other build is it doesn't have Bulldozer on the build, so it dies to explosive damage. But if we just add that build into this build with Bulldozer, then we've got an amazing build. So I've got to look into that. Finally got into... Yesterday was terrible. Yeah, it just started working, but then it was going real bad, and it was a nightmare yesterday. It was crazy. But yeah, I don't know what was going on with the servers and everything yesterday. And it was over multiple consoles too. Now, with this build here, guys, my last run, I've only just gotten this one where I'm starting to run this run through here. The last run with this build, I done over 750,000 damage with my minion in one hit, and it deleted Xersha. Now I need to look into that. Also, the explosive XR3 Iron with the fire mod ability on it, ammo mod, not Neuro, I hit 1,000,000 damage blast with that. So I need to look into that. So we'll just quickly show you guys those clips. So I've got it here. This was the Xersha. Look at the damage. Xersha, quarter health, insta-killed, 750 damage. It's a toxic sphere exploded. So I think my Plague, Warband is OP, turned a toxic zombie, which then exploded on Xersha, doing 750,000 damage. That's busted. And in this here, my XR3, I have an explosive on that. I hit for 1,000,000 damage, and that's not triggering mortar rounds. There's no mortar rounds on the gun. And I did not have chaos rounds, chaos nightmare on that operator. So it was the fire that triggered that, or there's something going on with the explosion. So that's what we need to sort of look into, because there's some big damage numbers with bugs happening that I need to look into. I don't even know if that's really bugs. It might just be a matter of Warband Plague turning toxic zombie, and then the toxic zombie hitting something. So we'll look into that. Oh shit, I don't have super jump. My bad. Yeah, that turtle shield. That turtle shell is so OP. I don't even have a level 3. I'm only on level 2 of it. So I think we might have to swap off and go Turtle Shell and Celebration when we go to Prestige 3 Operator build. So I just gotta. So we'll go through this nightmare. I have a question. How can I? Hang on, I'm on the wrong app. How can I fix Gunsmith for my primary that's showing as a field acquisition without losing exotic traits? What you want to do with that, if you can't access the Gunsmith and it's in the primary, just put the same weapon on another operator and then hover over the Gunsmith of that weapon on the other operator that you can access the Gunsmith of, and then swap over to the operator that's holding the one you can't access the Gunsmith. It will bring up the Gunsmith option, and then you'll be able to go into the Gunsmith. It will only work if you do it off the same weapon. Otherwise, it'll bring, if you do it off a different weapon, it'll bring up the gun. It'll bring up the other weapon. Now, you can actually also use that to duplicate between operators. Now, I was messing around with that, and you're able to use that same function to be able to put over the reboot pistol onto another operator and then put a custom camo on it and stuff like that. From the menus, you can actually dupe stuff around in that. Now, unfortunately, guys, right now, I'm restricted on how much of that I can play around with at the moment because my account's on build cap. So I'm having trouble with being able to do a lot of that stuff because I have to delete builds and it's a lot of hassles to try and do all of that sort of stuff. So yeah, so I kind of just leaving the tutorials I've already got on that stuff, and you guys will catch me when you catch me live. So I might do a bit of that later, but not right now. We might play around with that once I prestige the operator and I lose this gun. I can't be bothered trying to dupe it to go through and everything, so I'll just rebuild it. So we'll end up rebuilding this, and at that time we might muck around at showing you guys all the other stuff going on with it. We'll move the reboots around and stuff like that, but we'll go along and prestige this operator first. I can't get up there without my super jump. I have to go over here. That's so dumb. MW4 has a World Cup. It will be foul. Yeah. I mean, we won't reach it until we get to the fourth game that's added to the MW4 engine, right? We didn't have a build cap problem in Modern Warfare 2. It was not till like Black Ops 6 come out, I think. Correct me if I'm wrong. We might have had the problem in Modern Warfare 3. No, I don't think we did. I think it only started in Black Ops 6. Now we power through this. Now if other people want to join through going through this and they've got the same setup, power through it. It'll be interesting to see it actually. If we can get a full squad going through, then I won't run Crash Cart and we'll run what I want to test, Vision Pulse, because Vision Pulse buffs 15% increased damage taken. Yeah, you also need to be careful messing with exotic guns, because if you mess with an exotic gun, you edit it or do anything with it, it will create a build, but that's not a build you can access to delete or see or anything, so that will use up your build counts every time you edit a gun that you can't access or see. Stuff like that.
Objective, remain inside safe zone.
This echo shell is so busted. $50,000. See, they're doing massive damage. Wait, let me get my health down. I've heard mortar rounds can one-shot bosses, but only specific ones. Yeah, I wouldn't rely on that for that reason. I mean, you can walk up into space tank bosses in that aspect. I want to look into this minions doing it. So, not so much the minions. We got a use plague to turn the toxic zombies. So you want to not target the toxic zombies, you want the plague explosion to hit them and turn them. Because then they do the big boy damage. 750k. That's what I want to look into. But I'll do that when Zeus is out. Targeting the non-things. I want to turn the toxic ones. I want to turn them with the plague though. Maybe, wait. I'm gonna go and get turned on this gun. This might be it. We turn the toxic zombies and then we use them as our 750,000 mega bombs. Imagine. Hello from Russia. Hello from New Zealand, my friend. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Wait, we might be on something. Ditch mortar rounds and go with plague for that reason, to turn them. That might be something. I'll throw it earlier because it gets time to recharge. And the recharging starts.
Objective complete. Severe corruption eliminated.
Yeah, it's nearly half recharged and ready for the next time when we go to the next area. That's why you call it earlier. Once we get Tactician though, that's going to charge so much faster. We're going to be able to spam those out. And those are going to trigger Pinata, which will trigger mortar rounds, and it will trigger so much as well. Those are going to become so OP. I think we're going to go with Tactician, not Berserker. I don't need the survivability. As you see, we're already surviving. So I think the best thing we want is just more impressive, destroy everything. Why not put turned on worst weapon so you don't insta-kill the enemies? Yeah, well, I gotta look in that. We might look at doing that next. See, these are so OP. Because they're also decoys. I don't know why they didn't decoy those. But they're also decoys at the same time. A dude jumped onto my head.
Sending decoy.
There's 1,000,000 damage. That was a headshot. I think that was the mortar rounds though.
Be advised. Zone available.
Now we even also have the what do you call it? The blast shield we could use here too if we wanted to. I mean, this is real casual and easy. Just like my video shows you. As long as you use them right.
Be advised. Zone available.
And you got the blast shield as well if you really need it, a ballistic shield. For our thing to charge up a little bit. We had a tactician, it would charge up way faster.
Decoy out. Sending decoy.
Objective complete. All zones secured. Objective. Eliminate severe corruption.
Why is it not hitting the fucking... Why am I not hitting the criticals? I'm shooting him right in the fucking point. So annoying trying to hit the criticals on that thing. I'm down, bear. Oh, I shouldn't have wasted that. Damn it. Going on to the next stage. Wouldn't mind turning one to try and take this turn. Does that turn one? Oh, I want to try and trigger this plague to turn again. I'm trying not to kill the bear right now. I want to use my turn. It's got to turn these for gas ones. I don't know.
Severe corruption eliminated. All corrupted sectors purged.
Have you tried the Phantom ammo mod on the Ion?
You didn't disappoint, Soldier. You've taken down a command node, but the fight's not over yet. Karma was
Phantom
able to identify a
ammo
central
mod.
command node.
Yeah, but that won't trigger on the elites and the things you need it to trigger on.
The more command nodes you take down, the closer we get to finding it.
Oh, Phantom.
Get back out there and take down more nodes by purging those glitches.
I don't want chaos rounds. We might go and change turned onto this. I want to turn these toxic zombies for that reason. I want to do this. See, if you missed it, guys, this here. See the toxic zombie turned from warbands, gas, blew up, doing 750,000 damage. So if we can just put turned onto this as an ammo mod, and then first wait for the ammo mod to be ready to trigger, and then fire a gas at a gas zombie and turn it, and then have it go at Xersha and blow up, we might be able to do 750 damage just like that, controlled. And then we can do that again, do it again. That might be busted, so we'll look into that. Could be the new way to kill everything. Because, what is it? Even the Z-Rex has those gas zombies on his back that jump off. You could turn one of those and they run and blow up and do 750,000 damage to the Z-Rex. That'll probably do a good chunk of damage to that too, and all sorts. So let's look into that. So I've got to go and take mortar off this and put turned on it. Or on the other weapon. Either or. That could be interesting. Put turned on the SMG, yeah. Good noise. Now, if I swap to my SMG, but I have just triggered mortar rounds on my sniper, will I still trigger the turned on the first shot? Or will I have a cooldown? Is the ammo mod cooldown shared between weapons? Or is it individual? Alright.
Marking target location.
Ah. We'll just do another glitch run first. I don't have super jump. Getting around's annoying. I run super jump when I'm doing anything on the main big map, and then I only run the portal grenade when I'm going into the glitch. Actually, nah, I'll just run through. I need to get it done anyway, so I might as well.
Good luck in there.
Get it done. And then I gotta remember to take off, put super jump on for the next run. That's going to be so busted once I get Pinata on this build. I can't wait to have Tactician on this build. That's going to get so cool. New SMG exotic with a shotgun mod is pretty good. A shotgun mod? On an SMG?
Data sectors detected.
I didn't even know that was a thing. What SMG with a shotgun mod? Is that a thing? News to me.
Objective. Remain inside safe zone.
What 4 skills, 2 exotics and nightmare would you want? We're going to be going for Eagle Eye, Bulldozer, Warband, and Tactician. Celebration, and I'm not sure whether Turtle Shell or Shattered Shield. But as you can see, these are pretty OP together as well. I'm not going for this level of survivability because this is just too high. Like as you see, you pretty much can just ignore what's going on. It's pretty high level. Now, I don't need that high, but if you're someone who, like, you know, there's different levels of skill level on the game, obviously. Some people might need a really high level survivability. If you're looking for that, I would suggest to go with Shattered Shield, Turtle Shell, like you see here, but also instead of Tactician, have Berserker, because then you're just pouring in plates. And when your Shattered Shield kills things, when they kill you, when they hit you, the Shattered Shield kills them, and then when your Shattered Shield kills them, your Berserker's going to bring plates back. So those 3 together is just going to end up really stupid. With Bulldozer as well, like, and then it kills them, and then your thing. So if you want stupid AFK level survivability, that would be the build. But I want to call a minion and just stand there and watch everything die all around, everywhere, you know? And not have to go out and kill things. So that's what I'm building. So for that, we need Celebration, we need Pinata, so that everything that dies has a chance to drop tacticals, which will then trigger Celebration, which will then trigger all the warbands things and everything. So that's what I'm going for. Depends on your playstyle. Me, I don't need the survivability. And my way, the best defense is the fastest offense. Kill the things before it can actually put damage into you. I wouldn't use Daredevil. What are you getting out of Daredevil? What does it do for you? Phantom's not an ammo mod. They just said it wrong. It's Photon. And it's the one that does the health orb. The green little health orb. But it does like 1,000,000 damage on whatever it triggers on. Whatever it triggers, it like sucks their health essence into an orb. And it sucks like 1,000,000 damage into orb. But it won't trigger on elites and bosses that have big health. It'll only trigger on low shit that doesn't need 1,000,000 damage done to it. Oh, unless you have chaos rounds might trigger on an elite, I don't know. And if a Chaos round triggers a Photon round on an Elite, then it will probably insta-kill it. What am I doing?
Activating decoy.
I want to run a character without them. Why wouldn't you run? Why? That just tells me you've never run a character without Daredevil, so you don't realize how weak you're making your character. What skill are you getting rid of to run Daredevil, and for what purpose? What are you gaining? Daredevil's one of the most useless perks in the game. Oops, I wasn't meant to call that out then. Lol. My bad. Press the wrong button.
Sending decoy.
Objective
Lol.
severe corruption limited.
Hey, that's why we got different builds. You can choose what you like. Yeah, but you didn't answer the question. I mean, you still haven't answered the question. You're just avoiding it. What benefit is Daredevil doing to the build? Why are you choosing it? And what are you sacrificing to choose that?
Objective secure the zones. Be advised, zone available.
Mobility. That's not even needed. Like, in all the glitch fractures, you don't need any mobility. And on the big map, you have the redeploy drones. You can fly from drone to drone. So,
Decoy out.
and that's where Tactician comes into play, and Tactician just recharges your super jump fast. So you have infinite super jumping, and you don't need Daredevil either. So if you actually played without it on a build, you would realize that you don't need it, and it's absolutely useless.
Be advised, zone available.
Each drone. A lot of things hold off a point in that. Mobility is the most useless stat in the game. Oh, why did I call that out? Press the wrong button again. That was stupid. I'm not trying to get any skills right now. I'm just doing the nightmare skills required to be able to prestige right now. The build doesn't require any nightmare skills or anything. It's just OP.
Activating decoy.
Be advised. Zone available.
In my opinion, Daredevil's the most useless skill ever. I made a full-on Daredevil with Howling and all of that stuff. It was the most fucking disaster build we ever made. All of the fires from Daredevil and Hellwing's abilities and that don't count towards all of your weapon things. If you get kills with any of those abilities, they're dead kills and they steal the kills off what you're trying to get the kill towards and all sorts of shit. It's a whole entire just a disaster. I did build it all. I built into it all and tested it all out, but it was a complete disaster. Daredevil sucks. The PhD slider fire and all that. Okay.
Sending decoy. Decoy out.
Objective complete. All zones secured.
Did you upgrade an operator?
Severe corruption.
What? This one's Prestige 2, not far off Prestige 3. Oh, is it?
Activating decoy.
So you heard you thought it was a waste of time to do level 2 and 3.
Targeted sectors purged.
Went through a full life of ranting about it. It is a fucking waste of time. It is a fucking waste of time. Unless you're a creator streaming it, getting paid to stream it, then you are wasting your time. How the fuck am I lying? Just because I'm a streamer getting paid to make, and it's like making content off it. I'm not the average person situation. Yes, going to Prestige 3 is a fucking waste of time. Don't think because I'm doing it changes that. I'm doing it once so that all of you guys don't need to go along and do it 100 times. I'll do it once. You guys can watch me do it, see the best thing to do, see whether or not it's worth doing, and see that I was running this content without Prestige on Prestige 1 operator, just as simple as I'm running it on a Prestige 2, and I'm going to run it the same on a Prestige 3, no faster. So being Prestige 0 does not make you any better. There's no reason for it. It doesn't access any more content or anything. So yeah, just because I'm doing it one time doesn't mean it's worth doing. And I wouldn't recommend doing it on multiple operators. You won't catch me doing that unless I'm stupid, got nothing to do. It was more fun than Minecraft. It is that. There is no benefit. There would be a benefit if they made it so that you got like an extra damage boost. You know how as you're going up in the prestige, as you're going up in the levels, you get damage 2, then you get damage 4 times damage, then you get 8 times damage. Well, if you prestige, they could have made it so we got 10 times damage. And then with prestige 2, 12, and then up to 14 times damage. Then you become overpowered. There would be a reason to do it. But as it stands, the truth of the whole truth behind it is if you can get to Prestige 3, you've already done the hardest content in the game without all of that bonus skill stuff. You don't need it. It's not required. It's useless. And after you get an operator, the Prestige fully done, you don't have any content left to do. So there's that too. Just about mucking around on the game until the new Modern Warfare drops. Okay, so we got that. Now I got to go on. I want to go and test the actual turning. Grab another Echo Shell. So we'll change us to Super Jump now so I can do it. Super Jump. Try and get turned. Just something to keep people playing. Yeah. Yeah, I think after next, you think next after we'll have a step to Prestige to test our boundaries. Next act. Oh, nah, I doubt it. Oh, actually, I don't know, to be honest. Hey, Erico. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Okay, now I want to get turned on the weapon. That in itself is going to be a mission. Might have to do like 6, 7... exotic tables before we even get it. Neuro rounds is what we're after. Do you guys know why my game crashes when I start the game with double knife? I mean, the game just crashes regardless. Bad game.
All sorts of crazy shit.
I don't think it's double knife doing that. I'm not exactly doing all that stuff on this operator at this point of it. Maybe after we prestige. Actually, I'm not going here. I've got to go straight to exotic. The other downside to this, their new addition, man, these devs, man, they need a slap sometimes. Why did they make it so that you have to do a certain amount of damage to the
The guild has charging stations nearby.
bosses of these exotic tables to be able to use the table? The problem with this is if you're not stupid meta level overpowered, you can start this glitch on your own. Someone like me will come along. We will destroy the boss before you have the ability to put in enough damage, and the table will be locked for you. You can do all the work, spend there for 5 minutes. I'll come along and in 10 seconds delete the boss, and now you don't get to use the table because I put too much damage into him. These devs need a slap, man. What is that about? Why is that a thing? I've had heaps of trouble with my build before I got that up when I was building this one on the Prestige 2 of hard out. That table just not being available because 6 or 7 or 8 players would come along and then he would just get deleted within seconds. And then because of that, I don't get enough time to put enough damage into him and then the table's locked, even though I was the whole one doing it. It happened so many times coming up in this prestige level. It was just stupid. And I had exotic weapons and everything. But because of the numbers of players here, you weren't able to meet the damage threshold to get access to the table. I don't know what they're up to. There's no reason for it either. Yeah, I know. It's not about the ion. It's about them needing to remove the stupid bloomin' requirement to do so much damage. That's really high amount of damage too. Because I'm shooting like, you can put out over 100,000 damage and still get locked out. And you can do it right from the start. You can be the one that activates this and do it right through and still get locked out. I'm not going to get locked out this game. I put out the weight. This build will just destroy it, but... We've already done 100,000 damage. Turned him. Watch him do 750,000 damage or something. I didn't get to see him hit something. Those are the ones that do that big damage. What did I miss? Nah, nothing, my friend. Just trying to get this turned onto this gun so we can start turning these toxic zombies and doing the big boy damage, hopefully. If the theory works out. Do we know what the requirement minimum amount for damage is yet? I don't know myself, no. Well, I'm here to fuck them up. So, but the problem is half these people probably can't use it. Watch. Oh, a lot of them got to use it. Alright, I don't want that. Wait, we can choose from two things now? Wait, can we reroll all of our weapons now? That's cool. That's new. You never used to be able to do it. Wait. Wait. We can, mortar rounds effect. Wait, what? I just put mortar rounds effect on something it said. What?
I'm under fire.
I don't know.
There's a command center nearby leaking toxin. Find the source and shut it down.
There's a command center nearby.
I don't know what the deal is with this has mortar rounds on it or not. But we're able to do multiple guns. Wait, can I go and do another gun? Or do I get locked out? Wait, we might be able to... Yeah, it said mortar rounds. We might be able to reroll, dupe this thing. Wait, guys, that changes... Oh, man, I'm busy, though. I don't really have to... Yeah, I'll look into that another time. There's stuff to look into there. I'm gonna look into stuff. I'm on a mission right now, and it's not that one. Where's the other exotic? I mean, Nightmare Zone. Why is there only one? There's not another red circle. Why is there only one zone? Oh, it's there.
Tagging waypoint.
Yeah, don't use explosive. Use sharpshooter. Sharpshooter. I'm not going to make it there to that. We could go do
That's
that.
what I'm looking at.
I need exotic. I need to finish my exotic, so we'll go do the Colossus.
I've marked guild charging stations near you. Cut their power and piss them off.
See, man, who needs Daredevil? Just use those things. Oh, I thought that had started. Lol. Oh man, if we do. Hopefully this dude knows what he's doing. All he's got to do is shoot one of the lights and I'll do all the rest. Or stand on the thing and shoot one light. Looks like some areas the gravity is hard to pull you down way faster. Like some areas the gravity is harder to pull you down way faster. Nah, you just gotta learn how to do shit. If you notice how I was flying, I kept resetting my chute, giving you a boost and keeping you in the air. When that happens, you drop your chute and you pull your chute back out, and then it boosts you again. Obviously. Because you run out of momentum, so you just gotta do that to get your momentum back. I don't have C4, so I'm gonna need this dude probably to do some work. Yeah, they should let us choose our skills though. I don't think that dude's knows what he's doing because he's still trying to shoot his way in, especially as a solo. That's going to be a nightmare. Wonder if the lobby's... Oh yeah, the lobby's coming over. We're good. Use that, dude. Bro, just use this. Just wait. Not yet, bro. You won't get it there. Fail. They ain't gonna make it. None of them are. You can't yet. Gotta wait till it goes further down. I think now you might be able to. This dude should be able to make it. Nah, I've got a guide on how to solo Colossus, so you should be able to do it yourself without relying on other people if you're not clueless yourself now. Oh yeah, they got that one, they got that one. So yeah, these dudes are on. Oh yeah, I'll stand on here. This should be easy. Stand there, dude. We got this one.
Weapons free.
Simple as, easy as. I'll deal with this fucking rhino. Damn it, I didn't get down. Damn it. Oh, it didn't go through. Or did we get it? No, we did. Ah, oh, fuck yeah. Wait, did they not hit the other one? Bro, I got 2 of those lights. How can this whole lot here not hit one damn light? Like, all they gotta do is hit one light, bro. There's only 3. This is where you need the C4. Because if you got idiots in your lobby, you can't hit them all. Come on, dudes. How come you guys having trouble shooting a couple lights? You know what? We've got idiots in there. Too many kit chefs in the kitchen. They're doing 2 instead of just 1 at a time. Why are they not shooting that? I'll do it this time. Come on, stand on the light. All it takes is people that know what they're doing. You can solve this. There's only 3 lights for each level. Simple as, easy as. Okay. Upgrade. Yeah, 6-9. What camo is on that sniper? Season 2 Warzone ranked play event. Top 250 event. And this is the top 10 of that event reward.
Head unit preparing for launch. Head unit
So
launch.
Season 2's Warzones, top 250s, ranked plays, events, top 10s, camo reward. Mouthful. Pretty cool camo there. So easy when people know what to do. Yeah. But if you know what to do, it's pretty much a given easy. As long as you know what to do. There's 3 lights. Shoot them. Stand on the thing. Kill the... You just got to kill the rhino. Stand on the thing. It will activate the 3 lights. Shoot the... Break the 3 lights. If you want to guarantee being able to do it solo, just take in C4. Because you stand on the thing and it lights up the lights. The same lights will relight up if you don't get them done. So you just walk up and you just plant the C4 on one of the lights that you can't get to, and you go and run, and then you stand on the thing. If you want, you plant your 2 C4, 1 on each of the lights, and then you have to shoot 1 light. It's so simple. If you're running C4, that's the build for it. I'm only running decoys because right now I'm not trying to run through the Colossus, and I'm powering through the Nightmare zone, right? So if I was doing the Colossus, I would just run. So when I'm not doing the Nightmare run, so this is how I do my stuff, right? When I make my operator, I start off, and I'll do bulldoze. I'll go along and I'll do my first track, right? You get your first track, and then you exfil before CR4. Because at because you get some for the exfil. So at CR4 or before, I exfil. Then you're exfilling before CR6. At CR6, you get your next option. So I exfil before then. So then if I get the wrong option, I can re-roll this option. Then you get this option. Then I go through and I exfil at CR14, because then you'll get some CR and you'll go to 15. And then you're 1 away from this option. You do the same thing and I get this option. After I've got my skills done, then what I do is I make sure I'm running the C4 at that point. I go along and I get my C4 tactical, so that I've always got that. Because then, after that, I also go along and I upgrade my knife to exotic. Well, just legendary. Generally, I don't even bother with exotic. You don't need it. But then I have a knife and I have C4. That opens me up to being able to take on absolutely any world event solo, because then I power on taking out my exotic, focus on exotic skills. I get all of my exotic skills done while these are still leveling up. I don't muck around leveling these up first. I level these up while I'm obtaining these. So I go along, I obtain these. While these are leveling up, I'm also making my gun exotic, and I'm making it, getting the skills on building my weapon, the XR3 sniper. Then by the time I've got my exotic skills done, I've done the world bosses that many times, and then I'm ready to go into here and get my nightmare skills. So at that point then, I go and I swap out, and I swap out for decoys, and then I power out the nightmare. And that's the way I'm doing it. Man, I can't wait to get that pinata running with this build. Gonna be so cool. But the question is, what exotic do I swap out for the celebration? Shattered Shield or Echo Shell? I think Echo Shell's doing better at the moment. We just got level 3. We didn't even have level 3 Echo Shell. Now we're on level 3 Echo Shell. It's pretty... I'm just mucking around. Gotta go for nightmare zones. Trying to get that. I don't know if I bother, actually. I think that might be the Prestige 3's run. I think we just finished this operator. If I only got to run the nightmare zone 3 more times. And we just get this done. And then we can muck around with the, when we build the sniper up a second time. Because we got to rebuild it anyway. Yeah, I think we just do that. Only got to do 3 more runs. As long as it doesn't give us chaos rounds the first run. Because apparently chaos rounds, the gravitation triggering can put the boss under the map or something and ruin up the nightmare run. So I don't want to get chaos rounds for that reason. What happened to not doing it? I wanted to be able to have, when I tell you guys my recommendations, I wanted to know from experience and not just assume. So that's why I'm prestiging. I'm only going to do it once, but it's for research so that you guys don't have to. Okay. Yeah, so we'll just go run through that, I think. We'll just get this done. I only got to go 3 more runs. And then we reset. And then we rebuild the XR3. You guys will also see me fully build it too. So you guys will see how it gets built with the camo on it and everything. Because I'll have to I think they delete it off when I prestige. It'll be that. I might test something actually. When we prestige, we're going to test something new and see whether I can get this back like this after prestiging. I'm going to test something. I have an idea. It involves the tokens. Restore tokens. If I prestige, and then I restore token after prestiging, will I get my exotic gun back? That's what we're going to test. So we'll run that test. I have a feeling I will. Because I lost my exotic gun, and then I was messing around with that when I prestiged to Prestige 2, and I got my exotic gun back with all its traits and stuff. So we'll run some tests when I prestige too. We'll see whether or not I get my exotic gun back. Yeah, wait and see. You guys will see. So we'll just go through and power this prestiging out. This is real easy to get done. As you guys have seen, this is easy runs. Ah, latency 120, bro. I never find the pistol with explosive bullets. I don't even look for it. I don't use it, as you can see. Just use the XR3. It does everything. The only gun you need. And you can build it. If you just want to get shit done, just go and build the XR3. Build the class I showed in my video. That's the class that will get everything done for you. And then from that build, you got so many different options on how you want to go with it. That's kind of the base of what you would want just to go through, because as you know, that build just walks through the glitch on its own. And then anything you do to that build from that point on is just going to improve it. So, yeah. Whether or not you want to be lazy with it, or whether you want to be just have nothing be able to kill you, or however you want to run it.
They got me.
The glitch exposing the command node is close. Good luck in there.
I don't have the reboot with grenade rounds at the moment. I removed the grenade rounds off it because I was messing around with the reboot pistol, duping it between my operators. I might show you guys how you can do that too. We'll mess around with that. We can mess around with a few things once I prestige. Why not?
Danger. Corrupted data sectors detected. Prepare yourself. Objective. Remain inside safe zone.
Activating decoy.
Oh, I turned one. Look, what's the damage? Blow up. Wait till he blows up. Millions! It is! Bro, we've got it. This is gonna be busted, oi. It is. We just need to... Once we prestige, we've found a broken thing in the gate for Season 4, guys. We just gotta turn toxic zombies, and then they are the million damage bomb. Let's go. Wait, I can't wait to actually get that all up and running. That's gonna be cool. That just confirmed it is them, but that just hit multiple millions. While you're here for us, everyone, get down there, smash that like button on the stream for us too. It helps the stream get pushed out to more viewers, helps the channel grow, healthy for the community and the stream itself. Isn't Link Forger faster and easier for just getting night missiles? I mean, this takes me 15 minutes, and I don't really think you can get much more easier than this. I'm not even making out how easy this is because I'm playing it casual as I'm not really paying much attention.
Sending decoy.
I could make this out to look a lot easier than what I am. It's just this build makes this so easy. With these minions, I don't know. And I don't need super jump to get around or anything with this glitch. This is walks through it so easily. And I don't struggle with Xersha. If you struggle with Xersha, then yep, use a different glitch.
Prepare yourself.
But I just walk straight through Xersha, as you'll see.
Objective. Remain inside safe zone.
Yeah, man, I want to start turning all these toxic zombies. This is going to be so busted. You need to sit up here and just turn them, and then they'll just be your million grenade bombs. And then with that, maybe other glitches, the one with the Z-Rex will become busted, because the Z-Rex has heaps of turn, and you'll just be able to turn the turned and have them explode on the Z-Rex and do millions of damage.
Decoy out. Sending decoy.
Okay, turned is now my new favorite thing. And the other side of things with having all those minions out too is with Warband, all the damage from your minions actually brings your health back and keeps you healthy. So Warband acts like a surgeon when your minions are out and stuff like that. That's pretty OP.
Decoy out.
Eagle Eye along with body shots act as crit shots is so nice. Yeah. Hey OG, welcome to the stream, my friend.
Objective complete.
If you don't pick up the utility after reroll, you can upgrade another weapon now. Well, yeah, we gotta look into that. I only just encountered that thing. I didn't really look into it too much, but yeah, it looks that way. If you don't actually select it, you can go along and choose on another weapon. You never used to be able to do that, so that's brand new for the season.
Corrupted data sectors detected.
Because if you went into one, normally you'd be locked in, it wouldn't allow you to go into the next one, but I was able to go and check the roles of 3 different weapons and actually choose to upgrade my melee weapon.
Objective, secure the zones. Be advised, zone available.
We're going to be looking into turned being the best one. Neuro.
Activating decoy.
Be advised, zone available.
Bro, look at this lag. This is going to kill me. Look at this, guys. I'm teleporting. I can't activate that when it's like this. Bro, this game. Hopefully it comes right. And this ain't even an excuse of having to work with other players. There's no one else in my lobby right now. So there's no excuse for that sort of shit of them saying multiple players or anything. There's just no excuse for this. What is going on? Season 4 is so bad. And it's not my internet because I'm streaming perfectly fine. They can't even say, oh, your connection. It's not even that. It's literally their servers. Like, what the fuck? I can't start this. This is just going to get me killed instantly.
Download complete.
And this isn't minor lag, this is major. Oh, here we go, come right. See, it does it for about a little bit and then it comes right. It's that if that happens to you guys, just know that's their servers and it does it temperamental and it comes right. I was saying that, talking about that in my Discord last night because it was happened to me yesterday too. Now it's right. Just wait it out sometimes and it can come right. It might not always, but sometimes it will. And like it seems to be coming right. Stupid game. Minecraft servers are better. Oops, threw the wrong one. Oh, damn it, I got ballistic shield. Oh, I guess we could use it. Armory unlock. This game is so broken. Armory unlock, something I unlocked seasons ago.
Sending decoy.
Be advised. Zone available.
I would prefer to do this one without throwing my minions out, actually. Let's see if we can.
Activating decoy.
Cool. They need to use the minions.
All zones secured. Download complete.
Now we can use them here.
Objective. Eliminate severe corruption.
Goodbye, Zesha. Where's she running to? Change texture streaming to auto from graphic menu should stop lagging.
All corrupted sectors purged.
Yeah, it's probably a bit more than that.
You didn't disappoint, soldier. You've taken down a command node, but the fight's not over yet.
Please don't be chaos rounds.
Armor was able to identify a central command node. It protects the entire
Phoenix
Galaxy
Burst,
network.
why not?
The more
Howling.
command nodes you take down, the closer we get to finding it. Get back out
I
there
guess
and
we
take down
got
more
the
nodes
most
by clicking those
useless
switches.
nightmare skills this run. 2 more runs, then we're prestige. And we check out this glitch with this. Hopefully we're able to keep our fully upgraded ion after prestige. That'll be interesting. Without having to drop it and do all sorts of weird stuff with other players. We'll see. Two more runs. Simple as. Yeah, I can't wait to get those to start turning those toxic zombies. How has nobody
Yeah.
noticed that
Yeah,
yet?
Courier never shoots a teammate.
I hate how you hear people blasting your ear when you're loading. How has no one noticed that yet? Two more, and then we'll prestige. Simple as, easy as.
Command node is close.
And this just proves how useless nightmare skills are. They don't even complement the builds. Unless it's Phoenix Burst, but you don't really need it. Phoenix Burst is useless now too, because you're not running on one plate with Shattered Shield, because they nerfed how plates work.
Danger. Corrupted data sectors detected. Prepare yourself.
Oh, wait. Do they trigger my nightmare skill as well? Are they triggering the lightning from melee? Oh, that's interesting. My minions are getting my nightmare skills?
Sending decoy. Decoy out.
I wonder if I could have killed her there before I'd even turned. Well. This is so simple and easy.
Corrupted data sectors detected. Prepare yourself.
What's the machine gunning going on over there? Like there's another battlefield.
Activating decoy. Decoy out.
Was that 1.2 million? Was that a 1.2 million? Or was that 120,000? I think that was 1.2 million, wasn't it? Wait, I don't think I've ever seen it over 1 million. I thought it capped at 1 million. I'm pretty sure that went 1.2.
Activating decoy.
I'd rather be unsafe than join raining money. Either. Rather stream on YouTube in New Zealand and not care about those countries.
Data sector detected. Prepare yourself.
None of that stuff ruins over here.
Objective. Secure the zones. Be advised. Zone
I'm lucky though, I'm in one of the better countries of the world.
Sending decoy.
We don't have to deal with a lot of that shit. We can just ignore it and act oblivious to what's going on in the world.
Activating decoy.
Be advised. Zone available.
Yeah, I don't even know what you're talking about because I don't follow political crap. I just do my own shit that affects me directly. I don't care what else is going on and politically in the world. I don't even bother following any of it. Nothing to do with me, so I don't care and learn about it.
Sending decoy.
Wait, where did my minions go? I don't know what happened to my minions just then.
Zone available. Download complete.
Decoy out.
And still. One more run left, then we're prestige.
Sectors purged.
You didn't disappoint, Soja. You've taken down a command node, but the fight's not over yet. Karma was able to identify a central command node. It protects the entire guild's C-Link network. The more command nodes you take down, the closer we get to finding it. Get
Man, I
behind there,
can't
take
wait
down
to have that
nodes,
turned on this
quickly.
gun to try and see what happens with this toxics. To abuse that. I make coffee. Final run of this prestige level. And then we go up. Prestige 3. Whoa, that went straight and I didn't have time for my coffee. Oh, 30 latency when I'm a solo player. Off the bat, feel bad. The final run of Prestige 2. Then we see if we're keeping our weapon or exotic and everything will work.
Eliminate all enemies and weaken the guild's foothold.
I got 2 exotics this time. This could be interesting.
The glitch exposing the command node is close. Good luck in there.
So the armor plates before I head on. Score. Normally I go on with 2 plates, not 4.
detected. Prepare yourself. Objective, remain inside safe zone.
Other good thing about that is there's a good source of just plates being dropped on the ground everywhere too.
Decoy out. Sending decoy.
Safe zone sector secured.
Kill them all before I even help them spawn. Wait, did I actually stop it transforming? What even happened just then? It attacked me as a double. What even happened just then? That was different.
Somebody pass me.
We completely changed how it operates. We better get rid of that thing. That's a thing. But we know not to attack that too soon. We affect the changing. I destroyed the things that make it change so it didn't change. Cricket.
Corrupted data sectors detected. Prepare yourself.
Why did they not grab those?
Objective, remain inside safe zone.
Activating decoy.
How many do I have to kill? Waste all my ammo.
Corrupted data sectors detected. Prepare yourself. Objective. Secure the zones. Be advised. Zone available.
Now, those aren't getting kills because I'm not trying to buff them to get kills over there. They're just solely their purpose at this point as a decoy, right? Now, I could buff those up to do lots more damage, but we don't need to worry about that. They're actually stunning. They actually got my Nightmare skill ability. I forgot about that. That's busted. Your nightmares, your minions getting the nightmare ability is really cool. I wonder if they would get like the drone ability. Imagine that.
Be advised. Zone available.
Decoy out.
Fuck, I wasn't in the zone. My bad.
Be advised. Zone available.
Need that. Might as well use this.
Activating decoy.
Why did that go there?
Sending decoy.
Why are they throwing things? Throwing meat? Bruh. Yeah, the minions got Nova Strike.
Secured.
Interesting, eh? People call them in, they'll have Nova Strike ability.
Objective. Eliminate severe corruption.
I want to see them hitting. What happened to them? I don't know what happened then. Yeah, look, they're setting off Nova Strike over there. Yeah, they do have it. Look at that. Yeah. So Nova Strike works on turn. That's really good to know. Maybe Nova Strike will be the new best one to run with that information. That's actually quite OP if you know how to use it with it.
Activating decoy.
Where's all my minions just then? Is it breaking and not spawning them? That's the second time they didn't spawn. Why did they not spawn? Where's all my minions at? I'm stuck. Wouldn't let me walk. Don't know what I was stuck on.
Decoy out.
Let's watch them do. Yeah, look at that. They do. 100% they're doing the Nova Strike and everything. Anyway, let's kill this bear. Enough of those tests. The Nova Strike isn't useless. Nah, if you know how to use it, eh? If you're running a minion build, we might investigate that. Because the build I run when I'm Prestige 3 is going to be a minion build.
Taken down a command node, but the fight's not over yet. Karma was able to identify a central
72.
command node. It protects the
We're there.
entire guild C-Link network. The more command nodes
We
you take
reached
down, the
Prestige
closer we get
3.
to fighting. Get back out there and take down more nodes by purging those glitches.
Ah, can't make my coffee. Okay. The Dark Ops? I wouldn't have a clue. I don't even look at calling cards, to be honest. Probably. I don't even know what they are. Probably got them without knowing, without trying. Yeah, I got 2 of them. I don't even know what the fuck that one is. I don't even know what the other one is. I'm not a calling card person, so I don't really care for it. Neuro turned will also get Nova Strike. I'd say so, possibly. We'll have to look into it. Well, we're about to Prestige. We'll lose this. And then I'll see if we can get that back. So, let's go. Oh, yeah, got that. That was easy. Oh, look, we kept that with its attachments and stuff on it. But it's not exotic. So now let's just load in, die, and use a restore token. This is what I done when I prestiged the first time and I got my exotic traits all back. Let's try this.
There's a guild command center nearby. Clear it out and kill the commander.
Clear.
The fact that you can just die like that shouldn't be a thing in the game, eh?
Disclaimer to your country, your team, your name.
None of your business. Okay. So, what caused me to get it instantly exotic last time? So that's not the cause. I'll have to look into that more. But that wasn't it. We'll look into that. Anyway, okay, so I don't have to rebuild that or anything. That just stays there. Now we're on, so we want to put neuro rounds on this. Don't want ballistic shield. We want a crash cart. We want kinetic jump. We need to go in and get our tracks. So now we got 4 tracks, do we? 1, 2, 3, 4, and then that, and then that. So we need bulldozer, eagle eye, warband, tactician, celebration, echo shell, nova strike, and phoenix burst. That's the setup we want to run. Actually, no more. No, we don't want phoenix burst. We want nova strike and chaos rounds. I wonder if our turned will also get the chaos rounds ability and then they'll start triggering chaos rounds. Well, we'll mess with those things when we get around it. We can swap those around. Those are the final things we get on the build. But we'll go along and get the rest of this. Tactician's going to be so fire once we get that running with celebration. It's going to be fire. Watch. Okay. That is going to be the building. I'm all well, my friend. Hope you're well too, my friend. How you doing? Like 20, 21, yeah, somewhere around there. I'll just exfil around 19 so I can be sure. Once we get Warband interacting with Tactician and Celebration, though, it's going to be pretty cool. And Eagle Eye, because we can really buff all of that stuff, because we have our gun on 1 ammo. We throw our portal grenade and our minions will just destroy everything, triggering all of the different skills, abilities, just, you know, going off the other one and off the next one, off the next one. Echo Shell over Shattered Shield. I'm thinking that way. I guess we'll figure that out when I go do it. I'll go and get Celebration first or whatever comes first. But I'm thinking Echo Shell over Shattered Shield now. If you're someone who really just wants survivability, go both Shattered Shield and Echo Shell, like I just was running then. You've seen it was OP.
Exotic.
Fuck up. Hate that they make us listen to the whole lobby while we're loading in. Okay. I'm just gonna go straight down here.
There's a command center nearby leaking toxin. Find the source and shut it down. I traced comms to a guild officer nearby. Give middle management a haircut. Every officer we kill takes away the guild.
Eagle Eye. Sweet. Okay, now we got to exfil. Once we just got to get to CR4 and then we'll exfil. Okay, we'll go and get that done.
Objective sighted.
That done. X4 will show up and we will be good. Okay, that's the first one. That's how easy this the setup process for the people that want to see this. Now, weapons, when they're grey in Season 4, don't worry about upgrading your weapon. It's already legendary damage. A grey weapon is legendary damage right now. If I'm to upgrade this weapon, I'll start doing lower damage. If I'm to go and make it green. All we're needing now is our damage buffs, so the 2 times, 4 times, and 8 times damage buff from our operator. So bring that value up.
There's a guild shipping container nearby. Get to it before they do. I'll take down the dogs.
I'm under fire.
Yours. Well done. We'll put it to good use.
Move on that objective.
Bruh. Why have I got no ammo? Gravitation? Nah. Solely because gravitation will mess up things by putting bosses out of maps and stuff in those nightmare glitches, so I won't touch it. It's alright. but it's not. It's not. You're making an extra, bro. It's all right if you're just making an extra build, but it wouldn't be your main build.
There's a guild checkpoint nearby. Clear it out.
Dude's fucking walking on air.
They got me.
Enemy reinforcements.
Incoming frag. Watch out.
Got you covered.
They got me.
Ammo, man.
Lighting Molotov. They got a sniper. I'm under fire.
Did they nerf their ammo box droppings or something? Why is there no ammo here? Why am I running out of ammo so much? Give me some ammo, dudes.
Watch out. Molotov out.
Use effectiveness in that area for a while.
Oh, that's that at least. Do I have enough ammo to take on this X4? I don't think I do. Whatever, we should get some from it. We're at 4 anyway, we need to do it. See how I'm at CR4? Now we do the X4, we'll get 1 CR from this.
LZ's too hot for the VTOL to land.
We need to be looking out for C4. We need C4 so that we can do the Colossus and stuff solo. They did nerf ammo pouches because Warband brings armor off ammo pouches and you were too busted with infinite armor. So they had to, so they nerfed it so you don't get armor as much. But it does really make fucking ammo a problem until you get up in the levels where you get more ammo. Oh wait, I don't have sharpshooter, what am I doing? I'd actually shoot him in the head. See, if you do the X-Roll at 4, you end up hitting CR5. CR6 is when we get the next skill selection, so we come in and we only have to do 1 challenge and we get to CR next selection. I had Shattered Shield with Gravitation on the build just before, when I was Prestige 2. I got rid of the Gravitation and put on Turtle Shell. It was a lot better. That turtle shell is actually really broken OP. It was OP when it was only level 2. Okay, so now we got Eagle Eye. Now we go through. If you guys can hear like a mower in the background, I apologize. Our lawnmower's turned up to mow the lawns. Not much I can do about it. Now, we don't bother about upgrading our XR3 yet either while we're doing our skills, because of that problem with having to put so much damage into be able to actually access the exotic table. If you try and take on and access the exotic table before you've got like 4 times damage value on your operator, you won't hit the damage. You won't be able to touch the table. Even if you've got an exotic weapon, you still won't put out enough damage. So just don't even bother making your gun exotic, upgrading your gun, until you've sorted your skills and get to like 4 times damage buff. So that's first thing, sort our skills, hit power cubes, prep our operator for what we need to take on Colossus and get our gear. Carry on. So now from this point, we just head straight over into zone 6, into zone tier 4. And we just start hitting the power cubes. Yeah, that honeycomb thing is the echo shell.
You're near a guild checkpoint. Clear it and loosen the guild's control on the area.
Do I have super jump? Yes. What am I looking for? This building.
Vehicle marked.
Missed the window. Bruh.
There's a command center nearby. There's toxin everywhere.
Berserker Tactician. Let's go. We got the next skill we needed in our line. Our build is going to be Eagle Eye, Warband, Tactician, and Bulldozer.
Stop the toxin from getting out.
Ideally, we didn't want Tactician as the earlier skill, but whatever. Take it as she comes, I guess. I was also thinking, if you guys want more survivability, with the weapon setups that we're running at the moment, you could possibly ditch Bulldozer or Berserker, but you will lack a lot of damage because Bulldozer is your double damage when you're point blank. And also with this, guys, just take note, when you're grabbing these cubes, always select the skill before you grab the next cube, because if this skill selection's up on your screen, when you go and grab the next skill, it doesn't actually count it, and it's just wasted power that it doesn't count towards your skills. So like if I was to go leave that on my screen and grab another cube without selecting that, it wouldn't count the next power that I collected. Now I stop at 14 CR, because at 14 CR I need to go and do the exfil and then exfil out before 16, because 16 CR is the next level, the next choice. So I hit this 14 after this thing, and then I head straight to the exfil.
VTOL's on the way.
45 meters away. Nothing will hit you.
Clear LZ for exfil.
No sharpshooter, feels bad. They buffed the IR, but if you stick out and level up IR. What are you talking about?
Watch it.
Oh, hopefully it doesn't take me to 16.
VTOL touching down. Move
Good.
it or lose it.
Careful not to walk into that power and go up to 16 before I exfil. Three. XR3 is not nerfed, it's just explosive. Got nerfed, but we don't use that anymore, so it doesn't matter. XR3 still hits the same if you use sharpshooter. New glitch camo is the sun. I don't use any of the camos that I unlock from in-game and that. They all suck. My opinion. Okay, so now we got that, we got that, we got two of our skills. Now we're on to our next skill. As soon as we load in, we get our next skill. We're after either bulldozer. Well, hopefully I just get bulldozer before warband. Because we need that track start. I need the explosive. Oh, no, I don't. No, just whatever. Warband or bulldozer. I don't need explosive resistance because I'm not actually using explosives. Baked bean. Welcome to the stream, my friend. I missed your comment. I don't know how. How's it going, my friend? The new one glows and flashes. I don't know. I don't know in dark. It's a totally different gun. Don't know. I'll never ever obtain it. Devs have lost the plot, thinking I wonder if I can go and level up another whole heap of operators. For camos I don't need because I've already got unlocked camos from the previous ones. Don't even use them. That's where it gets to in this game. That sort of shit's only for someone who doesn't already have 300 camos from playing this game already. If you already have 300 camos already from playing this game, why would you care to go and unlock another one? I only do stuff that's, you know, in what I'm doing. Like the new event that's coming. I'm not going to get that camo for doing all that shit that they wanted it. End of the day, it's just a fucking camo anyway. Who cares? I've got hundreds of them. But I'm not going to go and play all the other modes just to obtain a camo like they fucking want to do in that event. Apparently the event is you got to complete challenges in all the different modes. I don't like playing zombies. So if they're going to tell me I have to go and play zombies, the mode that's fucking bores the shit out of me just to get a camo, keep your fucking camo. Give me a wonder weapon or something to unlock. I don't care for camos anymore. If they like gave us the ability, like, you know, go along and do a task in in-game to be able to unlock the ability to take to unlock wonder weapons and take in a wonder weapon, I'd be all for that. But no, they just want to add dumb shit we don't care about, don't need. Another camo in a game I've got 1,000 of and I only use 1 out of 1,000. The devs have lost touch, man. Camos are cool for the first season. You can tell I'm over this. I'm over the COD's fucking dumb unlock systems. That's what I mean. Like, I'm all for, like, I'm grinding right now for the tactician. I'm all for cool gameplay affecting things. And new shit, right? But a camo is boring now. I already got a camo. I want something I don't have. I have a camo.
You're near a guild checkpoint.
Add shit that I don't have that's new and interesting. Add a wonder weapon. I don't have a wonder weapon. I have 100 camos.
There's a convention near the
Eyes up. Guild vetoes in the AO. Usually transport.
Come on. Bulldozer. Bulldozer! Man. RNG gods are really in our favor today. I haven't had to reroll at all.
I'm under fire.
There's a quarantined command center nearby. Stop the toxin from getting out.
Too many camos. Nobody should care about camos anymore. That's the facts. Even the top end camos that are crazy hard to obtain because they're like ranked play ones. If I encountered a player that was running them, I wouldn't even know. That's where the game's got too many camos to the point where the players can't even recognize what a camo even represents because there's just too many. You know, back in Modern Warfare 2019, there was only a few mastery cool camos, and if you've seen that in game, you knew what that camo represented. Now, you see a camo? Was that a fucking event? I don't know. Wouldn't fucking know. Don't care. That's where it's at. For me, anyway. And the game's that broken anyway, there's exploits to get camos, so you don't even have to... The camo's meanings that don't mean anything. Okay, so we're at 4 times damage, I think. Was that just the damage up? It didn't really show it properly. I think we just hit the 4 times damage, which means now we can go and exotic our weapon as well. Once we finish getting our skill tracks, we'll be able to go and make our weapon exotic. Warband. Bro, we just got perfect. I wasn't paying attention. I went up too many things, but lucky that got perfect. We've got all our skills perfectly. Let's fucking go. That was the easiest operator building I've ever had to do. It just knows the meta that I wanted and it just gave it to me. Yo, let's go. Okay, that's cool. Now we just go and spam out those, the exotics. Cool. Gotta upgrade our gun now. Bro. Bro just stole all my power. Okay, let's head to here.
Marking target location.
Let's go. 4 times damage is rank 30. Oh, am I not at 4 times yet? Oh, well, no, I won't be hitting that then. We'll see.
The guild has charging stations nearby. Take them offline and disrupt it. Use your ceiling to override and I can fry the charging station from here.
I've got eyes on a guild officer near you. End him.
Is that level 30? Yeah. Well, we probably won't be able to do it, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes.
I've traced comms to a guild
See if we
officer
put in
nearby.
enough damage.
Give middle management a haircut.
Probably won't. One way to find out though.
That guy.
Where's the lobby going on? What one are they going to choose first? Hopefully they choose that one first. That's the smartest one to do. It's generally what happens. You do the alt one and then Oscar second. Let's see how this lobby goes. I got my 4 skills in a row like that and hurried to exfil in fear that the game would crash. Yeah, that's not smart. That's not silly actually. I probably should. They're going to go and use that. That's going to make that a nightmare exfil. Alright. That. I'm only on 2 times damage. I'm going to be absolutely no help. Hopefully, though, I can access the table. It might be a matter of you need people on your squad and your squad has to do it. But because I'm solo, I don't have a squad that can put out enough damage. We'll see. I've done the entire thing solo and it still told me I have to complete the event before. So, I don't know. Maybe it's just a buggy. How are they still hitting me? Oh! I wasn't watching my health just then. I'll be amazed if I get to use the table. How much damage you do to the boss, I don't know. I've soloed the boss and still had the problem using the table, so I don't actually know exactly what it is. And it didn't give it to me. It didn't even give me the CR for competing in that. And I have the thing up on my thing and everything, bro. It's just stupid. These developers just need to be fucking fired and replaced, bro. Like, there's no reason why I fucking threw heaps of mollytops on it and everything. I put out heaps of thousands of damage and they want to fucking still say you didn't even do the fucking thing. It was up on my screen. I was the one competing in that, you stupid ass developers. Can't develop basic shit. You know what it is? Because they're too retarded and they're too scared that someone, might get a gun too early. Why does it fucking matter? You fucking idiot developers. Like, bro, if we go along and manage to fucking kill it early, then don't we deserve to get a gun early? Instead of you guys being retarded and so fucking ruin the game just because you're so worried about some people just being able to get ahead in the game. Fucking retarded developers.
Located ammo cache.
Veto exotic, nah, oh wait, I'm actually got all my tool tracks now, I could. I won't get there in time, bro. People would kill that way too fast. Yeah, I'm not going to cross the map to that in time. There's no shot I get there in time.
Exfil's on the way. Hang tight and keep the LZ clear. VTOL needs a clear LZ to touch down.
The developers really need to fucking sort the fucking exotic table out. Because that is exactly it. Solos just get fucked over because they just want to do dumb shit and not design their game properly. Damage capping for squad amounts of damage when you're solo is just the dumbest fucking shit I've ever seen. I could have an exotic gun and still get locked out of that exotic bench. Because I'm not running in a squad. That's going to be the biggest nightmare part, is just because I'm trying to do it solo.
You've got company at the LZ.
I use Blood Burner when I'm combat level 0 and get bench open. But do you run in a squad? Because it might just be a matter of your squad's also counting. So there's 4 times the amount of damage output being counted. It might be that. If you're running a squad, one of your squad members might be able to do the damage. And then you only have to do a little bit. Anyway, we'll go and we got to go get our C4 because we're going to be moving on to exotics now. Oh wait, we can't be doing Colossus yet until we get our higher damage XR3 running. Just ram the bike. You were doing things? What does the bike do? Does it damage things? I've never ever used the bike. Well, good. I'm just gonna. I'll have 4 times damage soon, and it will change everything. We'll start doing way more damage. That's why it's just best not even to worry about that. And at the moment, see our gun's grunty enough to do what we need and kill things for what we need. We don't need the exotic bench just yet. Asman, I don't know whether or not that matters anymore. That used to be a thing originally. I don't know whether that got fixed and that's not a thing anymore. Apparently, I think some people said that that doesn't matter anymore. But I can't confirm that. Frank White, yeah, you can still dupe exotic skills. World bosses are pretty easy to kill now. I don't even bother duping because it's pretty easy to get them killed. VTOL just gets as a guaranteed easy, guaranteed exotic as long as you get there. Z-Rex is guaranteed, and Colossus, if you're running, if you've got the C4, it's guaranteed, so they're pretty easy. Oh nah, Colossus can be a bit. Comes down to your build, and whether you're ready for it. Actually, can get hectic in there. Actually, I think dashboarding might be a no-no for now. Seems to be bugged. What? I dashboard all the time. I've dashboarded in today's stream. We go and hit these power orbs. Nah, I don't want that one.
Approach the guild command center. Clear it and kill the commander.
Get the power orbs, we'll get to 4 times damage, and then we'll be able to just go and do this, what we need to do. I might show you guys the damage. I'll go and upgrade the sniper to legendary, and you'll see I won't do any more damage.
There's a quarantined command center nearby. Stop the target.
Grey is the same damage as legendary. Broken ass game.
There's a command center nearby that can toxin everywhere. Shut it down.
Hey, Joseph. Welcome to the stream, my friend. How you doing?
I've traced comms to a guild officer in the
How come I couldn't pull my chute over that whole fucking area falling there? Stupid ass game. Bruh.
I've traced comms to a guild officer. Let's end his career. Solid work. Every guild officer we kill helps erode the guild's power.
Give me that damage. Let's go. Okay, now we got our 4 times damage. We might as well go and upload this to legendary just to show you guys. Take note of the damage we're doing and watch, it won't change. Absolutely pointless doing this. Only point of it is just to show you. This game, eh? It's just stupid.
Charging stations nearby. They'd hate it if they went offline.
Where is someone? Oh, fuck's sake. There's no one to shoot at. Why did they clear that out that much? Jeez. Why is there not one thing here to shoot at, bro? What is this?
You're near a crashed guild drone. Worth checking for intel.
Where's all the things that are meant to be here to kill? There. Look. 4,000 headshot, right?
Give me access through your C-Link and I'll overheat the station. You're near a guild checkpoint.
Watch this. We'll still hit the same. We're gonna hit the same numbers.
A guild convoy is boys rolling around Avalon like they own it. Remind them they don't.
Watch out!
I think that was bad. Or they patched it. Oh, I don't know. We're not seeing the number now. Maybe it's been fixed. Oh, I have to look into that. I don't know. The other day it was the same. Maybe it's not. I don't know. Fuck knows. This game is so broken. It's hard to know what's going on with it sometimes. Okay, let's go and get our exotic gun.
Damn, Tomboy's out of range.
The Xion, I made a full-on video for the best skills and weapon to use. I cover it in the video. Go watch the video on it. I can't really show you right now because we don't have the weapons. At HPT, nah. I don't need it. I just need to get over here.
Tagging waypoint.
We got 4 times damage. I need to get there so I can actually put the damage in and get the reward. I just want to get this gun exotic. It's the only thing holding us back from doing all of our exotic skill grind. So we've done the tracks. Now we just gotta exotic the weapon and the skills. While we get our CR up. Fuck. Might not make it, man. These dudes are doing that too fast. Was that one? Oh no, it wasn't that one. Good.
Be advised, the guild UAV is headed your way.
See how fast the super jump's charging now? Because we got tactician too.
Secure the crash site and locate its black box. I want to sift through the data.
There's a command center nearby leaking toxin. Find the source and shut it down.
In there in the quarantine command.
Lag. Again, we're back. Got that sort of lagging shit again, guys. Nah, see, we're still hitting 4,000. See? No different to before we upgraded. Don't even bother upgrading your guns, guys, to legendary. There's no point. Grey is legendary. This game is a joke. And if you upgrade your weapon from grey to blue, green, or purple, you're giving yourself a decrease. You're nerfing yourself. Don't go from grey to anything other than epic, than exotic. This game is a joke. Just know that. The only weapon upgrade worth touching is exotic. Anything else is a nerf. It's so stupid. Should not be a thing. Bruh. Can I hit this fucking thing? What the fuck? I like using Shattered Shield, Celebration, Phoenix Burst, and Chaos Sounds. Yeah, we're going to be running Celebration on this build, mate. Watch. You're going to see this is going to be the best Celebration build you can possibly make. We are making Celebration build, but we're going to be buffing our minions and everything. Nerfing yourself is crazy. Yeah, I know. That's the devs, eh? Like, that shouldn't even be a thing. You know what? They won't hotfix it, though. They could, but they won't. Oh. Why does that fucking thing want to attack me? See? 4 times damage and I still probably can't even access it because once you got too many people in the lobby... Oh, we got it. Just. Yes. Okay. We got it. Now we need Nero rounds on it and sharpshooter. Okay, see, so we got enough damage output now. 4 times is what you need. And grey weapon. You don't need legendary. Legendary didn't play any part. Oh, fucking hell. No, no one's here. We don't have the survivability yet. Wait.
Guild convoy en route.
We need our C4s.
Incoming frag. I'm under fire.
And decoys for now. Get out of this laggy ass server, it's real bad. Not as bad as before, but still bad. There's always the one player in lobby that tells everyone, okay, everyone, don't touch Oscar. We do Colossus first, then another boss, then Oscar. What?
Watch it. VTOL can't land a DLC.
That's all cool for people who care for that, but you got to realize a lot of players are just loading in for their one mission and they don't give a fuck on your mission. They're not reading the chat and they're not doing nothing. And especially when the developers want to put dumb shit in the game where having other players near the nightmare and the thing can affect your chances to actually use the table. Last thing I want is to have you guys have a chance to get there in time, to have a chance of messing up my ability to use it. So I'd rather rush to it, activate it myself, and get as much damage into it myself without you there, than risk not being able to access the table. So the devs is fucked up. Teamwork. It works against me waiting for people to get there now. I have to try and kill them myself. Put the most damage into them myself before anyone else gets there. In case they kill them too fast. Okay, now we want Neuro rounds. And sharpshooter. And we start doing our exotics. I don't think our damage is quite high enough. It's sort of high enough. 4 times is enough to take on the VTOL. It's enough to kill the Xerix. It's not enough to deal. We're not grunty enough to solo Colossus though. We will get destroyed inside there. You told me not to prestige my operator. I didn't tell you to do nothing. Never mind that type of talk, bro. I don't recommend you prestiging. You're your own person. You can make up your own shit. Don't put your decisions on me. And what I do as a content creator is not the same thing as what I suggest you non-content creators do at home without over 70 people watching you. So don't think that just because I'm streaming this as a content creator, I recommend that you go and do it in your basement with not getting paid or making money off it, because it's not worth doing in that aspect. So I'm not in the same situation. So everything I do is not what I would recommend a common player do. solely because I'm streaming. What happened here? I'm really confused. What's going on? What?
There's a command center nearby leaking toxin. Find the source and shut it down.
Didn't I just...
Ants in the nearby leaking toxin everywhere. Shut it down.
What just happened?
Watch out! Watch out!
Why did I just have someone on my team? I'm really confused. And I'm number 2.
Watch out! They got me!
I'm really confused. How do I... Whatever though. We're just gonna do this.
Watch out!
It didn't even do the info scene, did it? It just put me into somebody's lobby. Like, what? We didn't even do the info scene, did we? I'm confused. Man, that's throwing me right off. I'm really confused right now. The fuck is shooting me? Why does this feel so hectic? I think it's just lagging. It just feels so hectic. You loaded into a new game, B-Man. It did you were chatting to us. It skipped the scene. It skipped the scene. Yeah, but then it put me. It didn't. It didn't put me into my own game either. It put me in with someone else, and then they left. Look, I'm number 2. So it didn't even put me into a new game. It just like joined me into somebody else's lobby. You know how when you join into someone's lobby and you skipped all the info scenes because the game's already thing? That's what happened. It didn't put me into a game. It joined me into some player's lobby, into their squad. I'm squad player 2. I'm not even. I'm amazed I have my self-revive. Lucky I have my self-revive. But I only have it because I had it beforehand in the game beforehand. If I had have lost my self-revive in the game beforehand, I wouldn't have my self-revive right now. And as a solo player, you normally get one given to you at the start when you load in. That's chaos. Bruh, we didn't want explosive bullets. Where's the other exotic table? Oh, we're not going to reach that one. Oh, well, it's VTOL boss then. Oh, at least we got explosive for the VTOL boss. We destroyed the VTOL boss.
something strange. Toxin level is high, so this could get crazy.
My position.
Does something look off to you?
Oh, I wanted to activate that.
Find the guild number. Use it to try and make this signal.
Because then, no matter what, I get to access the thing. Haha, dude. Now you have to actually go and take part in the event.
One more, we'll find the signal.
If you activate a chopper, then you don't even have to take part in actually killing it. It can spawn over here, and I can get there before it's dead and still access the reward. I always try and activate one of the PCs for that reason. Now that is not going to spawn here because of where it spawned. That VTOL is most likely going to spawn here
Tagging waypoint.
because of where the laptop was. Now, if the laptop's there, the VTOL either spawns here, right here,
Target location.
or it spawns down here. Ideally, I should go to this.
Tagging waypoint.
Got a fix on the guild's
See?
signal.
There's two spawns. You can tell where the VTOL's going to spawn, the boss, by the computer locations. Because there's another location that spawns at over here, and you can tell where it's going to end up by those locations, just so you guys know. It seems that way, or that's my theory anyway. And it's been working that way with most of my games this season.
Weapons free.
Bro, why did it just swap my gun out?
They got me.
Bro, this fucking server, bro. What the fuck? I can't even aim at the fucking thing. I couldn't even track it.
Watch out.
Bro, when it hits, it's just causing the lag. That's crazy. Bro. Did I just insta-kill its clone? Oh, lol. You can always get reward for those events either way. Oh, just as long as it doesn't spawn. Oh, okay, that's nice. Why is there fear randomly just attacking me? If we get celebration, that would be the one that we want first. Don't want that shit. Okay, now we exfil.
Objective sighted.
Actually, we should probably look at getting, obtaining C4. We don't need to do that now.
Exfil's on the way. Hang tight and keep the LZ clear.
There's a downed UAV near you. Could have intel.
VTOL needs a clear LZ for exfil.
Mega Bomb and the Bear Boss are just the fucking dumbest content in the game. Way overtuned for health and don't drop anything of value. An exotic case is trash.
VTOL can't land with whatever the hell's down there.
Tactician also means you get your rounds back too, which is pretty cool.
Let's get
Coffee
the
dog.
hell out of there.
The struggles are over though. We've got the exotic weapon. We've got the traits. It's all smooth sailing from here. Combat rating 38. Do you know if guns with Nero Rot ammo that turns theirs counts for health regen? Yes, I think it does. Another reason why Warband's so OP. Anything that's on your that's part of you, that's like friendly with you, except other players that are not on your team. All of your minions will count. We got to get that celebration. Level 3 celebration, make this build pop. Right instant. What are my level grinding recommendations? See the level I'm at? I'm not your guy to ask. I don't do it. Oh, fuck this game, bro. It's so stupid. Can't even show you my levels. I'm level 55. I'm not prestiged. I don't XP grind. So I don't have any background looked into that. So I haven't investigated anything for XP. I don't even max level all my weapons. I don't even level up the weapons I don't use. That's how I don't, I'm that player. I only do what I need that does extra weapons. Look, all of these weapons, level 1, level 1, level 1. The new DLC weapons, untouched, level 1. I don't care for them. They can add a whole heap of shit into the game, but don't mean I'm going to go and touch it unless it's actually worth touching. I don't level up my operator. I don't prestige. I'm the guy that will unlock an item and I'll keep it unlocked, thank you. I'm not about relocking it. I'm only doing it on this operator to see, for you guys, to be able to show you guys whether or not it's worth doing. this operator here, if you go along and you've got a prestige this build, this is going to be a build that would absolutely destroy and pour in XP if you're trying to do that. But I am not naive enough to tell you go out and get an operator to prestige 3, because that's a fucking 2-day, 3-day job in itself. So in that case, you could probably do the same results without live prestige 3. Reality is, it comes down to what can you deal with the most without getting bored. Because I think when it comes to XP, zombies is probably going to be the best, but fuck, for me, zombies is boring as shit. After round 5, I'm so bored. I wouldn't be able to grind zombies, much XP in zombies, because I'd be too bored to do so. But then if you've got AFK ability to leave it AFK doing it, that'll be the best way. If you can just AFK in zombies somewhere and leave your thing taking you up to Master Prestige while you're sleeping, I mean, ultimately that'll be the best way. I'm not looked into that because I'm just not doing that stuff, because that's not something I care about in this game. And that's not a lot of value to me for content, because other creators all, everybody, all the other creators all spam out XP and stuff videos, but no one's really looking for it. Time's better spent on other stuff. Do you have any weapon recommendation to go with the iron? My recommendations I gave in the video. I mean, to be honest though, I don't use anything else. So I'm only giving you recommendations based on, hey, it could be a different style, but none of it's needed. So the Hyper Surge LMG with Sharpshooter, so you just hit headshots without hitting headshots. That's a good option if you want that option. Or the Reboot pistol with the grenade rounds, that's another cool option. But if you're running that, you need Bulldozer. I mean, but honestly, everything's lacking against the XR. So you will still just end up running the XR for every situation, and you're only using other guns just, I don't know, really, there's no reason to. As you'll see, I don't. I don't even carry a second weapon. I don't even bother picking one up, because literally it's just pointless. This thing does everything. And because your skills are doing everything else. So you had a headshot and then things explode and you got heaps of, and yeah. Warband takes care of all the straddlers and all the extra shit. And now that we've got this build going, this build's about to really just do everything. It's going to feel real nice once we get Pinata. Pinata with Warband and Celebration. Mwah. This is going to feel so nice once we get it on. Problem is we won't have any content to use it on. Man, the glitch fracture is going to be so easy with this build too, because we got... Bro, this is going to just make it comically easily. The Season 4 glitch that we done earlier, now we've got twice as many decoys. They recharge faster. Warband makes them regenerate when we throw them, so we throw them and we have a chance to get them back. Oh, well, not now because I don't have that ability on the Warband, but once we do, it will. So we could potentially throw like 6 decoys before we run out, while they're recharging faster. And on top of that, our portal grenades, they recharge faster, so we'll get those way more often. We're going to practically have nothing ever focusing to attack us. They're just forever just focused on something else. Bastard. Does the... Yes. Yes, they do count towards XP. They won't count towards, like, weapon challenges and stuff like that. That's the downside. It used to. Then they nerfed it so it doesn't. So it won't count for, like, you know how you got like a weekly challenge and you got to get so many kills with a sniper rifle, and if you use the sniper rifle, you're holding a sniper rifle, and then Celebration gets the kills, it won't count. So I found that was really bad for those type of challenges. If you've got an operator built like that, where you send out the millions, then it triggers the celebration, and it triggers your pinata, then that will trigger more celebration, and then that will trigger the warband, and then all those things going off, none of those kills count towards with a certain weapon, right? Now they will count towards XP on the gun you're holding. XP's different. So it's just, it depends on what you're trying to achieve with it, right? Oh, look, we're starting to fucking... This lag, bro, it's unplayable. I'm just going to do this for 5 minutes. Bro, developers, stop fucking spending fucking your money on drugs, developers, and fucking spend your money on servers. All they care about is to fucking smoke weed in their fucking studio, and they don't fucking put their money towards fucking fixing their server. We all know that's all they do there. They just fucking get high and fucking make dumb ideas. That's why their game's a disaster. Bro! I'm walking backwards! This isn't playable. These dumbass devs have wasted all their money on drugs. I can't even reload my gun, bro. I've been holding reload for fucking 20 seconds now. There we go. This is so bad. Yeah, I have Celebration. I could dupe them between operators. I just can't be bothered. I'll just get it myself. As you see, I'm a very solo player. I'm not even interested in hassling another player just to dupe something. I'll just do a couple runs and obtain it. That's there as an option if you want to do that, but I can't be bothered. Just doing it legitimately, because what's the rush? Rush to have it done and then got nothing left to do. Woof. Welcome to the stream, my friend. How you doing? Oh, shit. I don't have fucking bulldozer. My own explosions hurt. I hope I can do enough damage to actually get to use this. Bro, fuck off. Why is it fucking chasing me? Yes. We don't want shock rounds. We want neuro rounds, man.
Guild uses UAVs to collect toxin samples. Find a scientist and get us access.
You know what? I've only seen one Z-Rex world event this season. One. I've probably seen 20 VTOLs and like 10 Colossuses. I've only seen one Z-Rex. No, I won't be prestiging another operator. Only reason I done it is to see the four, be able to see the 4 skill tracks. I have no need to ever get another operator. If I want to see if I want to see a prestige level 3 operator with different skill tracks, I'll just reset individual skill track. I wouldn't build up another operator. That would make no sense.
VTOLs inbound. Clear the LZ. VTOL needs a clear LZ to touch down.
Now come the next one, my bro. Fucking hope so. Hopefully the others don't do the other one while we're activating the one.
Clear. VTOL touching down.
Then I can hit it twice. What am I running at the moment? Warband, Bulldozer, Eagle Eye, and Tactician.
Saw some shit today.
Okay. Loop 250 ranked series from season 2 camo. Huh? Are you asking me something? Man, I just want to get this neuro so we can actually see whether this... Wonder whether I grab a second weapon, guys. Maybe I grab a second weapon, and if we don't roll the neuros, we upgrade the second weapon. Because now that we know that we can check the rolls on multiple weapons, then I could roll over multiple weapons, have a double my chances of hitting Nero. That might be smart. Maybe I pick up another weapon, and then if I don't roll Nero, I upgrade the other one to exotic, and then I get double chances to roll Nero. Now that we know that you can re-roll, and then if you don't like it, you can go and choose a different option. Dog's new FPS. No. Don't even know anything about that. Do a MiG or a Falconer? What for? Now we got to get this explosive off the sniper and got to get sharpshooter on it too. I don't think we hit this one first. I think we go straight over to hit this.
Tagging waypoint.
We go to that. We got 4 minutes to get there. And then you do Oscar second. You don't do Oscar first. If you want to hit 2 in one game.
Clear it out and kill the commander.
Generally. Unless someone else already goes there. I don't know if I can get it this round.
Watch out.
What are we going for? I think we're going to try and hit sharpshooter first. Sharpshooter is more important than Neuro, that's for sure. Once we have sharpshooter, then we can just go through everything else. Colossus won't be a problem anymore. Without sharpshooter, Colossus is a bit of a hassle. Is this claw here? No claw. It's not here. It's not Colossus this game. Or not this here anyway. You can also see the Colossus claw in the ground before he spawns as well, guys. I think. It might be VTOL. Always go Oscar first here. You come to here. See how this person's standing here? You always sit at this one because this can access all of the things first. See, no one's up at Oscar first. Everyone will go to the other one first, and then Oscar will get done second. But this can reach it. If it spawns here, we can reach it from here. If it spawns here, we can reach it from here. If it spawns over here, we can get there from here. And if it spawns over here or here, we reach it from here. So you wait here. And at 45 minutes and 15 seconds, they just spawn. And then you know where and then you can go. Use some power while I'm waiting. Ooh, the next ability is damage boost. Is it? Know about the Colossus? Yeah. I mean, it could still be the one up here. Oh, look, there's people up there. Oh, no. It could still be over here. We can't see that claw. But we know it's not going to be spawning here.
I traced comms to a guild officer nearby. Give middle management a haircut.
under fire.
You got it. Pretty sure nobody even liked that guy.
Okay. Another 10 seconds. There we go. And it's over here.
Tagging waypoints.
Now, hopefully these dudes will go that way. Yep, they are, see? The smart thing is to do this one first and off the second. And then you get to hit 2 in one game. Lobbies tend to know to do that.
Something's pumping out Cradle at critical levels. Stay alert.
Tyrant, see? It wasn't Colossus.
Toxin everywhere. Shut it down.
What? We are on Grey Knife. We will actually go through and we'll destroy the Toxic Tyrant with a Grey Knife this game. As long as it's still there when we get back dead to it. But yeah, that's what we'll do. We won't even upgrade our knife first, we'll just go in with a Grey Knife. Hopefully we get Nero. Oh no, we're after Sharpshooter first. Might get one that already has exotic. Yeah. Same level as RNG is just trying to make my own one. Surely that's enough. Sharpshooter, let's go. Now that dude's there. should be able to make it. Now, because we have Tactician, and we've got heaps of super jump charge, or charge fast, we should be able to get there. Then get Neuro. Man, if we hit Neuro, that's a massive W. Then we got the gun built. Without Neuro, it doesn't really matter. Neuro is just more of a... I get to test multiple things.
Clear it and kill the commander.
They got me.
Help with Rex, please. Oh man, I want to get over to...
Tagging waypoints.
Okay. I think we can... Did it explode? Damn it, that's exploded. Nah, we're not making it there. Okay, we're on Z-Rex then. Where is Z-Rex? Over here.
Not sure what I'm looking at.
Nero must be another game. Nah, we might be at... Nah. Fuck it. We'll just go Z-Rex. With our grey knife. No, we wouldn't have got there in time. Because you have to also put a certain amount of damage in. See? And we would have still been flying there. We wouldn't have got there. And then I would have missed out on this as well. Has this been killed? Oh, I did miss out on this. The Z-Rex has spawned. There he is there. Oh, we didn't miss out. Let's go. I got this, boys. Don't worry, I got it. With my grey knife. I'm still doing more damage than these dudes. It's not ideal, but it will still get it done. Oh, because it's not a ballistic. I don't even know if it's doing the same thing. Okay, let them finish it. I need some armor. Oh, you can do this with just a grey knife. Let's go. We can do this with a grey knife. You guys with exotic knives have no excuse. $600 damage versus 56,000 normally. Oh no, 6,000.
Activating decoy. Quit whining.
I think I might start just shooting him in there with this for this point. Oh, we do have sharpshooter on our sniper. We could just snipe him in the hip. That's off. Annoying bear.
Watch out.
It's settings. You need tap to interact, and then you just stand behind him and tap and just spam interact, and then it teleports onto him. And it teleports. I shouldn't be doing it because I'm weak. So if someone else can do it, they should be doing it. So I'm not going to keep doing it.
I'm under fire.
Why did I just go invincible right then? Why did I just get an invincibility state? I have nothing that should cause that.
That's clear. Level the drop. Down there.
Phantom doesn't. You're not behind him, you're on top of him. I don't think Nova Strike works. We got Shattered Shield at least. But that's not what we wanted on this build at all, actually. Someone used their crash shot. Oh, maybe. Excellent.
Move on that objective.
You still reroll exotic weapon cases? Yeah, I assume so. I'm not exactly doing it to answer that.
They got me.
Oh, re-rolling it. I can't. Yeah, I can't remember. You'd have to go and try it to try it. I'm not the guy you guys ask if you can still do something, right? I'm the guy that teaches you guys initially how to do a glitch. I don't keep trying to abuse a glitch every season to keep you guys informed and reteach it. Once I've taught a glitch, it's time to move on because it's dead content after that. That's why this season I haven't retaught you guys all of the duping between accounts and all that stuff.
Got company at the LZ.
I've already taught it too many times now.
VTOL touching down. Moving over.
Still all possible. Nothing changed. Nothing new to teach you in that area. Bruh, this fucking game. Open the door. What's your settings?
Saw some shit today.
I mean, you just go figure out whatever works for you, sorry. I mean, you don't have my setup, so my settings aren't going to work for you unless you got my setup. I don't even bother scroll wheeling myself. That's an option you can use if you want to use that. But I have the ability to run a macro, so I just click a button and my macro does it for me. I don't scroll wheel. You can scroll wheel, but I don't. I just click a macro button and my macro melees it for me. Far more consistent. Macro is an option if you can't... I mean, scroll wheel is an option if you can't macro it. But at the end of the day, a macro works better. Huh. But again, if you're someone who's scared to run macros in the game because the devs have scared you with their empty threats, then go and scroll wheel it. But I know that I can run a macro without any problems and they don't detect it for me, so I've been doing it for years. I still do it. I run macro every time I play it. But pretty much, if you want to set your scroll wheel, just set your scroll wheel down, roll down as fire. Left trigger. To fire your weapon. Shoot. And scroll the wheel on free roll, and it will like scroll the firing. Rapid fire. You're shooting the melee weapon to make it do that. It's shoot button. It's not melee. You're not clicking melee. You're actually shooting your gun. Pressing that button. Change your knife. Nah, the melee weapon that you use doesn't matter. It doesn't need to be a ballistic. My knife's just grey. That's the only problem. We done that with a grey knife. Well, I could easily just upgrade my knife to legendary and it will be doing 50,000 damage. I will upgrade it. I was just testing whether or not seeing how much damage we actually hit with it as grey. And we're still hitting 6,000. So a grey knife is still killing it faster than an exotic sniper rifle with sharpshooter. But if I don't get Nero rounds on the exotic table, I'll upgrade the knife to exotic. I've tried using scroll wheel on Xbox and it just doesn't do anything. I play on Xbox. Everything I suggest to use, I test before I suggest it. So you're wrong there. Scroll wheel does work. You just got to set it right there. But again, I mean, that comes down to your setup. You probably don't have the same setup as me. I don't raw plug my devices into the Xbox. I run my devices through XM. So that's what I mean. Like, my settings won't work for you because you're not running the same devices as me. So this is all on Xbox. I'm playing on Xbox with mouse and keyboard. And then I click my macro and it will fire my gun. That's the macro I use to do the knifing. I just click my fire button and that's what it does if I've got this knife out. And now if I've got the knife out, it does this. But when you're on the back of the Z-Rex, it's different. It doesn't count off the swings. you will see. If I'm on a Z-Rex, if we get Z-Rex again, you will see it doesn't count for the amount of swings of the knife. That's all irrelevant. It counts how many times you pull the trigger. So if you set a macro up to spam firing your gun, every click counts as a damage tick for when you're on the back of the knife. So what you do is you set your macro up or your scroll wheel just to click that button as many times. It doesn't come down to how many of the animation, how many times it actually swings the knife. All of that shit is not counted, and it's irrelevant. The game's just designed stupid. All that it matters is how many times you click that button to shoot. So if you can click that button 10 times in 1 second, you're going to hit the Z-Rex 10 times in 1 second. Now, you've got, I think it's about 33 seconds or 2.7 seconds before it will kick you back off from when you can hit it, if you're doing maximum damage to it. So you can hit it about 27 to 30 times if you set your macro up to hit 10 times in a second before you jump off. And if you got your knife doing 56,000 damage per hit, you calculate that. 56,000 times 27. Calculate how much damage you're putting out. In one ride. Locks you out of your controller, yeah, because you don't have the same devices as us. I'm running, look, I can turn with my controller, but I can also use my mouse. I've got dual inputs. So I can click the macro on my mouse, which has the onboard memory storing all the macros, and it will operate the firing, but I still have controller plugged in and using both. That's what I mean, you're not running the same setup as me, so I can't give you my settings, because my settings ain't going to work for your setup. I can only show you what I do. I don't know, you tell me. Sorry, that's what you're not understanding. I'm not giving you any tips on shit that's not my setup. My tips, my advice is solely only for my setup. Because I don't want to give you the wrong information. So I'm not going to give you information for something that I don't know about. I don't talk about stuff that I don't know about. I don't have the answers for other setups because they're not my setups that I've used. I don't have experience with them.
Target location.
So I could only guess just as easily as you can guess. And for that reason, why should I guess if you can guess yourself? But my setup, this is what I do, and that's all I'll tell you. You can take that information and try and apply it to yours, but I can't guarantee it's going to work, and I can't tell you how yours is going to work. But what I do is I set my macro up onto my mouse, I store it on onboard memory, then I plug my mouse into my XSIM device, and then I use my XFIN to turn my mouse's inputs into controller inputs, and then I can set macros working on my thing. But that's all down to my setup, because you got to adjust it on the XM itself and everything. And I only have experience on my setup, so I haven't experienced other setups.
Activating decoy.
Why do I not get assist kills for assisting with all these kills? I'm throwing out a decoy that's distracting all of the things that's getting killed, but I'm not getting an assist for that. That seems wrong. My tactical has affecting the thing that dies. I should get an assistance kill. Oh, look, these idiot. Yes. Of course I'm using the demonstrator. Wait, I just critted on this dude. I didn't know you could crit on Klaus. Come on, Neuro. Right. See, we don't want to take it. We can upgrade our other weapon. Let's go. That's cool that we figured that out. So if you get the wrong thing, you can just go swap the other one.
Check that out.
I am not set up enough for that, I don't think. I think we'll pass on that, unless they see someone else going to that. Oh, I think the whole lobby's going there, actually. We'll be alright. We'll be alright. Let's get that done. You can crit with sharpshooter for sure. I just didn't know you could crit on, oh, yes I did. Never mind, I'm just not thinking. I've been critting on fucking Oscar all morning. Oh, no, it's not Oscar. No. Yeah, I didn't think you could crit on, Klaus. On the big form of Klaus. I knew you could crit once on the flying form, but I didn't know that you could crit the other form. Well, I just never hit it before, that's all. Never tried.
I've got eyes on a guild officer near you. End him.
Target located.
The lobby coming to this? Yeah, no, I can't take that on my own. That's us. X4, I guess. I don't have C4. And we don't have 8 times damage yet, or anything like that. You guys are wasting your time going over there. You're not going to get to use it.
VTOLs inbound. Clear the LZ. LZ's too hot for the VTOL to land.
Decoy's never worked in camo grind. But it doesn't get XP. What's camo got to do with XP? Camo's got nothing to do with XP. Celebration kills give you XP, they don't give you camos.
VTOL can't land with whatever the hell's down there. Zone's clear. VTOL's touching down.
Okay. I'm just gonna go toilet and that, take a little 10-minute break, guys. So I'll put my tutorial, my guide for this build and stuff playing while I have a little break. I'll be back in like 10 minutes, guys. I won't be too long. Go and have yourself coffee and stuff, and I'll see you guys in like 10 minutes or so. B-Man here. Welcome to today's video. Today we've got an awesome one for you guys. What we have today is the Season 4 endgame meta. This is the solo meta to power through the brand new Season 4 Act 3 glitch to destroy Xursa boss with ease solo. This makes the entire glitch fracture simple, easy, and a breeze. You'll be able to go through this solo with this full setup. I have the best skills to use. I have the best weapon to use, and I have the best method to use to go through this glitch fracture. I've got a full uncut gameplay of me going through the glitch fracture with this loadout and with these skills so you can see how they play. Now with that said, smash that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not already. Leave me that awesome comment. We'll have a quick word about today's sponsor, then we'll just get straight into this, guys. Want to unlock all the new mastery camos like Singularity? Check out MitchCactus, the biggest and most reliable in Call of Duty. They offer instant delivery DLC codes like Monster Energy and lobbies delivered in under an hour. Everything is 100% safe and legit for Xbox, PlayStation, and PC. Trusted by the community, seen all over YouTube, MitchCactus has over 20,000 reviews, making them the go-to for all things Call of Duty and other games like Battlefield 6. Some deals may be limited time only, so get in quick and use code BMAN for 5% off. The gameplay that you're going to be watching is with this loadout right here. Now, with this, there is some adjustments that I would recommend that you make if you're doing this yourself. I would recommend the Nightmare skill track you run as your first Nightmare skill track be a Phoenix Burst. That makes this whole entire build even more powerful, and you'll breeze through this way more easier than you've seen me breeze through it in the gameplay you're about to watch. But as you see, it's not even needed. So Nightmares are just a bonus on this and they make it better, but you don't need them. So to be able to go through on your first run, you can do it just with these skills here. So you want Bulldozer, Warband, Eagle Eye. The exotic skill you want is Shattered Shield. As a second exotic skill after you've Prestige, if you want to add to this build, I would recommend either have Turtle Shell as the second exotic and have Berserker as the fourth skill track, or have Celebration and have Tactician as the fourth skill track with Pinata, which and then will trigger your Celebration off the Pinatas, and the Tactician will make things recharge faster. You'll have more minor ability portal grenades to have them throwing off more often and things like that. So with that said, that's how you would improve this going forward when you go on Prestige if you want to do that. The Nightmare skill I would recommend would be Phoenix Burst as your primary first one. That complements this whole build. Then as a second one, if you've Prestige, Chaos Rounds. None of those are required, but Phoenix Burst makes this build very good. Now with all of that said, when we are in doing this glitch, these right here, portal grenades, as you will see, are absolutely busted. They are what distract the Xursa, so you can just instantly practically delete Xursa. Also, they practically just infinite decoys out there doing damage while they're decoys. So you can hold capture points and have breathers and absolutely everything. You will see in the gameplay, these are busted. You don't need to super jump anywhere while you're in this glitch, so run these for this glitch. Crash Cart, cool, or use a ballistic shield if you want. I like the Crash Cart for an extra revive option. And for our weapon, it's still XR3 Iron is the king of Season 4. Especially, you need to be running it with this barrel right here. As you see, this barrel here doubles its headshot damage. Everything we're doing is about the headshot critical hits. So you want to have double damage. Make sure that you have this barrel on the sniper build that you're running. The rest of the stuff is up to your preference. This is what I have. It is not explosive ammo for the exotic perk on it. You need sharpshooter. That makes it so you hit headshots without hitting headshots for torso hits. It makes it absolutely busted. Couple this with mortar rounds. Don't couple this with shatter shield. You don't need to break armor because we ignore armor and hit headshots through armor. So the best thing to couple this with is mortar rounds for this reason. Mortar rounds will set off the mortars and get extra kills, creating the damage buffs off kills from off the extra kills, buffing your actual shot. Run this with mortar rounds. I found it's absolutely amazing with mortar rounds. So that's what I recommend. Just any weapon, exotic melee weapon, does not matter. The third weapon down here, I would recommend you have a reboot pistol, exotic pistol with grenade rounds, or you have a hyper surge so-called LMG with sharpshooter rounds on it as your third weapon. That is the weapon setup. The field equipment, I would highly recommend a decoy. These are very, very handy, along with the portal grenade to be able to create distractions and give yourself time to be able to capture points and stuff like that. So with that said, enjoy the raw gameplay. You'll see how this plays out and everything. No commentary need for that. I've already given you all my tips and tricks. If you guys have any tips and tricks to add to this guide for other viewers, let us know in the comment section below. Oh, and take notice from this gameplay, guys. I go down at the start here. I was running a test, and a test turned out to actually be true. The final, when you're on one plate, you have a lot less damage mitigation to your health than when you're on 4 plates. So it's not really viable to run on one plate anymore. They've kind of nerfed Shattered Shield by making its final plate barely mitigate health damage. So as you'll see at the start of this, I just used the start of this to show it off to you guys. So don't take that as part of the build. I was showing you guys this on purpose right here. So as you'll see, we bring our plates down, and then you'll see we're not taking much health damage at the start while we've got lots of plates. But the second we get onto our final plate, our health actually drops down faster than that one plate, and our health actually dies before our plate breaks, and we don't even activate Shattered Shield's invincibility. For that reason, do not rely on Shattered Shield going invincible anymore unless you have Phoenix Burst to be able to have that extra invincibility state. So if you have Phoenix Burst level 3, it will complete the build, but until you get that level 3, you need to be aware that you can still be downed with Shattered Shield. So for that reason, I would recommend you keep as many plates in at all times because you have a better damage mitigation. With that said, smash that like button, keep being awesome, and I'll catch you guys in the next one. B-Man, out. Enjoy that gameplay, guys.
Danger. Corrupted data sectors detected. Prepare yourself. objective. Remain inside safe zone.
Decoy out.
Okay, we're back. Okay, where are we at? Now, we have this here. We need to go and get the neuro rounds on the sniper. That's our mission and our exotic skills. Simple as, easy as. I'm so glad that I didn't have to go through like 20 re-rolls to get the tracks we needed. That could have in itself could have taken 4 or 5 hours with having to re-roll. That's the melee weapon ad. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? We could go around and mess around putting this into our third slot. Nah, don't need to do it right now though. I'm on a mission. I wanted to stay on my mission. No distractions glitching right now. Nothing's patched.
Nearby. Eliminate all enemies and weaken the guild's foothold.
Nothing's patched if you've been following me enough. Okay, that all comes down to who knows what video and what method you're actually trying to use. So, yeah. I mean, if you're trying to use an old method, then yeah, that one's probably patched. But it's still possible, and I've shown recently in Season 4 how to do it. So it all comes down to what you're watching.
Tagging waypoint.
But if you've followed my last video, we can still do everything the same this season as we could last season. Nothing is different. If you know what you're doing.
You approach the guild command center. Clear it and kill the commander.
Oh, why am I going there? Where is the other... Where's the other one? There's one.
I traced comms to a guild.
Oh, it's down there.
Give middle management a haircut.
Oh, Toxic Torrent. Let's go. Bruh.
Target identified.
So if you just watched the video on how to do it, you know how to go do it. If you've watched the Season 4 way on how to do it, that's how it's done. And that works. Yeah, skill issue. Don't be offended, skill issue. Shit doesn't get patched like that, sorry. There hasn't been an update for that type of thing within that time frame you're claiming it to have been patched in, so yeah, that itself answers it for you. Skill issue. Yeah, this will be the only P3 operator I'll build. If I ever want to try another version of a P3 operator, I would just alter this one. I wouldn't build a new one. I just wanted to see whether or not it's worth having 4 tracks or not. We're yet to see this be more powerful than the other one without it. I hope those dudes don't delete the 0x before I get there. I want that skill point. Oh, that skill.
There's a guild command center nearby. Clear it out and kill the commander.
Hopefully we can get there on time. Hopefully we get celebration, then we can start celebrating. The exotics that we're after for this build is
Point nearby. Clear it out.
Echo Shell and Celebration.
Toxic gases in the area. Override the quad spewing it. I'll watch your vitals. I've marked guild charging stations near you. Cut them. Give me access through your C-Link and I'll overheat the station. Find the source.
Watch out.
Oh, we don't have 8 times damage yet. That'll be what's going on. Lol. And I got no ammo. That feels bad.
Nice work. Find the next one.
I'm under fire.
And Shadow Shield not good anymore. I mean, I guess it's just going to come down to play style. It's up to you, I guess. I mean, it's still good. It's just not going to make you invincible unless you're running... what do you call it? I can't even think the name of the skill track that starts with P. Yeah, I can't even think of the name of it right now. Phantom or whatever it is. We know how to do all the glitches. I'm not doing them because I show how to do lots of glitches. Doesn't mean I choose to do them myself. I know you can dupe the exotics between the character operators. I'm just not bothering to do it. I'm just earning them myself. I know it works. I'm not rushing to complete this operator because once I complete this operator, I've got nothing left to do. Whoa. Motherfucker just bit me. Ballistic knife does do way more damage. Way faster. How is it not dead? Bro. Stupid ass game. Nothing that I wanted. All good. We can't complain because we got heaps of what we wanted the first time. On all the tracks. Okay. Patience to Prestige 3. I don't blame you. If I wasn't streaming it, I wouldn't be doing it.
I'm under
I'm only doing it because I can do it. You guys can see it done and decide whether or not it's worth doing. Somebody's got to do it though for you to be able to see it.
You're approaching a guild. Just clear it out and kill the commander.
I would only recommend a streaming person or something do it for content. Other than that, it's not worth it.
Be advised, the guild UAV is headed your way. Stand by while I zap it.
There's a command center nearby leaking toxin. Find the source and shut it down.
You're nearing the quarantine command center. Stop the toxin from getting out.
Eight damage. Let's go. Okay. Now we can go and take on everything. Now we take on the world. Now we go and get our C4 so we can take on Colossus solo if we need to. What did I go invincible from? Oh, Shatter Shield. Man, they're really stingy with the ammo. I only did one operator, the third prestige, just to try our crazy sticky robot stuff. Bulldozer, war, and what? Yeah. I wouldn't go with pinpoint grenades. What are you using pinpoint grenades for? Doesn't want to give us our neuro rounds.
Move on that objective. Marking target location.
There's a quarantined command center nearby. Stop the toxin from getting out.
There's a command center nearby that can toxin everywhere. Shut it down.
They got me.
Whoa, I didn't play it up. What's shooting me like crazy? What the fuck is hitting me like mega times just there? What even was that? Just that? He hit me like 7 times. Bro, it's that. Fuck off. That one busted fucking robot.
Need a medic.
Fucking annoying robot. And their dumb nerf to the armor plate and doing no protection on fucking one plate. It's the dumbest nerf they could have done to games. Practically, if you're on one plate, it just pretends like you don't have plates. Also, did you guys notice that decoys don't work on people with guns? So stupid. You can't decoy the gun players. Oh, the dumbest fight out.
They got me.
Where did the abomination take off to? What's it up to? Run 100 miles away for no reason.
I'm under fire.
Bro, those shooting fuckers are annoying. Why is there suddenly heaps of shooting ones? What's shooting? Is that it that's gonna shoot? Is it just gonna walk at us like this?
Watch out.
No, it's not. I'm out of ammo. Really? Where's the ammo at?
Located ammo cache. I'm under fire.
See, these they make this thing way more mission to kill, and it only gives you a dumb exotic drop. Why does this have like 2 million health? But it only gives you the same reward as Falconer. See? What a joke. Didn't give us anything we needed.
Objective sighted.
Oh, I could use an extra over here. Where's the bear?
Tagging waypoint.
I don't know if I can be bothered. The bear's even more stupid. Do we take out the bear? Might as well, What else have we done? Okay.
Charging stations nearby. They'd hate it if they went offline. Connect your C-Link and I'll be able to overheat the chargers.
Got eyes on a guild officer. Let's give his number 2 a battlefield promotion.
Pointless to do. Yeah, it is. It's absolutely pointless. Same with the bear. I'm just doing it because, well, we're after that Neuro rounds. It's another chance for Neuros. The bear's even worse. The Mega Abomination has half the health the bear has.
I've got eyes on a guild officer near you. End him.
And the bear is literally a joke. The way it operates. Watch. I'm going over here. I know I can destroy it because I know the path the bear runs. It doesn't even attack you. It just runs back and forth on its path along the road here. If I can get it to spawn on the road over here. Oh, this dude's gonna mess it up though. Bro, just stay back here. Come on, dude. You know what you're doing. This bear's easy.
They got me.
Oh, I ain't got the ammo for this.
Located ammo cache.
Where?
Hostile grenade. Watch out.
Gonna run back and forth along that stupid set path right there. So lame.
Incoming frag. They got me.
Doesn't even attack you. Problem is, it's just ammo.
I'm under fire.
Yeah, but at least the bosses are made to be in zombies. In endgame, the bosses aren't even made to be there, so they're just comically bad like this. Like, it doesn't even attack you. It doesn't even acknowledge that you're here. If those players weren't there, it would be no different. This is how it does play solo. I mean, at least if it went off its path to target you when you shot at it, that would be a little bit better, but The fact that it just ignores you shooting it and it sticks to its path, it's comical.
Watch out.
Yeah. Right. There's that reboot pistol everyone's trying to get. Wait, did it not come with grenade rounds? Yeah, rip off devs. Why would you not put grenade rounds on the reboot pistol?
Marking target location.
I'm picking up something strange. Oxygen level is high, so this could get crazy. Something's off here.
We'll put grenade rounds on it eventually. Please.
Move on that objective.
That's us in this round. We'll continue looking for our Neuro and slowly doing our exotics. Yeah, re-roll at the table.
Beetle's on the way. Beetle needs a clear LZ for exfil.
Oh, Grunty is this one. $37,000 to a headshot. Wait, are we looking at XR3 damage on her? Bro, this gun ain't bad.
Watch it. Beetle can't land at the LZ.
Yes, it is. Yeah, it's bad. Okay, it's bad. Take it back. This gun is bad. People want reboot to see if you can't akimbo it. I already know you can't. Akimbo is not an attachment available on this gun. I mean, if you go back and follow my tutorials on how to do all the camera stuff, yeah. That comes down to if you have the ability to skills to apply all the knowledge from the previous videos, you could. Just to customize field acquisition products, yeah, you can customize them with attachments that are actually available to that weapon though. Reboot does not have akimbo available as an attachment for the reboot pistol, so you can't put akimbo on it. Just got the reboot. It's shrapnel rounds, the best gun with grenade bullets. Or is there something better? I prefer it with gravitational rounds. But that is because the reboot pistol and the other glitch that has, you know, the glitch fracture where the final boss is that useless robot that just jumps around. And before that, you have to kill the snipers and pick up the whatever crystal they drop and take it to the center. Gravitation rounds is really handy for that step. When you're shooting the snipers, you don't have to go over to all of the snipers and walk up to them. If you've got a weapon with gravitation rounds, you shoot the sniper from right where the glitch, where you got to take the crystals to, and gravitational rounds will teleport the sniper closer to you, so you don't have to go and chase to get the crystals. And then the crystal spawns on the ground by you where it teleported after it falls out of the sky from gravitation rounds. So I like gravitation rounds on the reboot pistol, because if I'm using a reboot pistol, I'd only use it for that sort of situation because it's for the ability. Otherwise, I'm just always using XR3. But that's one handy thing where I found gravitational rounds was really good for pulling enemies from a distance to you to get the pickup off them without having to go to them. I never even follow stories. I couldn't tell you anything about the in-game story. I don't follow storylines in any game, so storylines may as well just not exist for me. They're not really a thing I'd game about.
You're nearing the quarantine command center. Stop the toxin from getting out.
I've marked guild charging station. Give me access through your C-Link and I'll overheat the station.
I don't know if gravitational rounds will trigger on that. No, it won't. That though, see? And it will bring them here, and then the crystal would spawn here, and I wouldn't have to go all the way over there to pick up the crystal. So you use that in the glitch fresher.
Tagging waypoint.
Oh, we're 45. Might as well just go straight here.
There's a guild shipping container nearby. Get to it before they do. Bring down the rhino. The guild pulled one over on us. You'll get it next time.
There's a command center nearby that can toxin everywhere. Shut it down.
I think I go and do that one. There's no point, because then I get 2 done. I think I can get there in time. There's only one person there.
You're near a guild checkpoint. Clear it and loosen the guild control on the area.
I've marked some guild charging stations nearby. Cut the power and piss them off.
Spotted a guild VTOL. Could be trouble. Bring it down or keep your distance.
You're nearing the quarantine command center. Stop the toxin from getting out.
Colossus. Not ideal. Unless someone else is going to be doing it. I doubt they will when it's over there. Nobody really does it over there.
Activated ammo cache.
Oh. Someone must have a hyper surge with sharpshooter or something. And so I talk about the so-called sharpshooter. We'll just beam him too. It's a pretty good alternative. Oh, he's over there? I don't even know. Why did he teleport so far away? I was thinking, I thought he despawned. It's not what I wanted, but... Oh, I should have checked the re-rolling of this. Damn, I'm an idiot. Damn it. That was silly. That dude doesn't know how to use his glider very well. Look how low he went. We went next level high compared to him. We don't even have to zip and jump off that. We just go straight past. Who needs Daredevil to travel the map in one glide? Not me.
Command center nearby leaking toxin. Find the source and shut it down.
Yeah, they're here, guys. Not this one that matters. The fuck, bro? This game. What's fucking going on? What is it up to? It's clearly not my internet. I'm streaming fine. Same thing as yesterday. No, this isn't what happened yesterday. Yesterday was just completely weird. I didn't get kicked out of a game like that. Yesterday, I just tried to start up. I got it in the morning and it just wouldn't let me log into the service, doing all sorts of those weird-ass messages, failing to set player stats, failing to load player stats, failing to connect to server, failing... Oh, bro, it was just nearly everything it could come up with. Look, what's this one? Failed to start. What? I guess it's deciding to do the same shit as yesterday now. Just randomly. See, it's... What the fuck, bro? This game. I guess doesn't want us to see the true potential of Prestige 3's operator today. They're like, nah, save that for another day. Is there something going on with the network? Or is it just Call of Duty? If it's just Call of Duty being broken, this game won't work. If it's the console, then this game won't work. Might be overs, guys. And it won't work on another profile either. I could swap profiles and everything and it just won't work. This is what was how I was stuck on yesterday now. I think I'm back to that. Like, what the fuck? Just COD, but why do people accept that as COD? Like, why do we accept that? Any other game, you'll fucking be breaking it and smashing it out. Yeah, we say we accept it because it's Call of Duty. See, fine. Other games work perfectly. It's just Call of Duty. Just Call of Duty. You know. Look, it's got us back in this time. I don't know, maybe it's not the same bug as yesterday. Yesterday it was literally the whole day we couldn't get in. Did I lose anything then though? Because I didn't exfil. What happened? Does my gun have what it was on? Shock rounds. No. Right. Yeah, add me. What for? I play solo. I don't really play in squads. Not much point adding me. Once I get my operator on max level, there won't be much where I probably won't be playing a lot after that. There's not much point to play, and you don't really have anything to do after you get to max prestige. You kind of just stop playing to a point. I'm not going to be that guy that's just going through with an overpowered level 3 operator, just doing the same content over and over again all day, every day. I'm not that guy. I'll get the Prestige 3 and then I don't know what I'll be doing after that. Once I've finished building it. I just answered whether you can add me. There's no point because I don't play with in a squad. There's zero purpose to adding me. Play to play. Yeah. For me, personally, because I've got a channel on the game, I don't play this game to play anymore. Like, you know, it's just the content, it's kind of my job. Just like a plumber, you know. They do plumbing, they go and fix toilets and all of that. But when they're not getting paid to, that's not what they're doing. Same with a mechanic, you know. He'll fix cars all day long. But once he's off the clock, he ain't fixing cars.
Clear it and loosen the guild's control on the area.
Same with me. I'll play Call of Duty while I'm streaming. But once I'm not streaming, I'm not playing this game, really, unless it's working towards some future content. But once I get Prestige 3, that's the thing. There is no more future content working towards at that point. So my content comes up to being able to get to Prestige 3, figure out the things, the best builds and stuff like that. And then it just goes dead. That's just the reality of it. BO7's nearly about to be dead. I need to head over here.
Marking target location.
I've marked guild charging stations near you.
Odds are so unoptimized and bad. I don't blame them. Why do they need to? Like they can release a game like this and they still get the players. I mean, why would they make a full, properly optimized game at that point? That's just the sad truth of the COD monopoly.
I've traced comms to a guild officer nearby. Give middle management a haircut.
You know your game will sell regardless of its condition. Why pay a massive team to check and make sure it's in the good condition? I can just sell it. I understand. Where are we going first? Fuck, it looks like their lobby's split. Damn it, 3 at each. Hopefully they all decide to go to this one.
Tagging waypoint.
Planning to second P3. Well, then, well. Hey, man, if you got nothing better to do, then go for it. See, for me, I'm a dad, so when I'm not streaming and that, and a partner and that, I've got many of other things that I can be doing. So I'm never that person that's just playing because I'm bored. Because of, well, what other things I've got to do in my life. So I'm always playing with purpose, right? So when I'm playing with an intent or with purpose. So right now, right, I'm grinding something for my future content. I'm always trying to, I've always got a purpose. I'm not just playing for the sake of playing. But I guess there's different types of players. I got too much going on to if I can just play just for the sake of playing. And if I'm playing just for the sake of playing, I'm not playing COD. I have other games that I play with my son with. So at the moment, we've been blasting Brotato. Brotato, that's what we've been blasting. So when I'm not working on COD, I'm playing other games. Oh yes, it's VTOL. That one dude doing the fucking... See those people commenting in the lobby? He's an idiot. Because that one dude's gone off and done the guild over there. Oh, I should race over here and do this.
Check that out.
Like, oh, I don't have the fucking ammo. Damn it. Do it afterwards. They're gonna destroy him too fast. The whole lobby's there. Damn it. I'm not gonna get it. Fuck, I shouldn't have done that. Hopefully he's still there. There's a whole lobby here. This is bad. Problem with the having to do so much damage, is when there's a whole heap. Holy shit. Bruh. So chaotic, man. It's stupid. Did I get that? Gravitation. Mortar rounds on that. See how you can have the different options to reroll things? I think we'll take more rounds on that. See how you can have the different options to reroll? You choose what one works for you?
Not sure what I'm looking at.
That's cool.
I'm under fire.
Remember, you can do that, guys. Oh no, I'm not going to get in time for that. The whole lobby's going to get there and destroy it. Fuck. This dumb shit. I hate that. You have to fight for damage against the whole lobby is just the dumbest addition. These devs need to be fired, man. They had so much dumb shit. Like, they don't do one or two dumb shit. Well, this is actually going to either spawn VTOL here,
Marking target location.
because it's there, or up here.
Tagging waypoints.
No, not up here. Down there. Because it's way over there. Yeah. So we've got... I think it's going to be there, mainly.
Marking target location.
You're approaching a guild command center. Clear it out and kill the commander.
If you use your B-man camera up just a little bit over the party code, you can pass out the party code to your people in your chat. When you're dropping, the video won't be able to see the code. What? I'm not dropping. I don't do drops very often. I think you got that mistaken. That's not a very often thing.
There's a guild checkpoint nearby.
The reality is that's fucking boring to watch as a viewer. And I know that, so I'm not trying to stream doing that. That's bad content. Oh, fuck, I jumped into the wrong place.
Find a guild center. Use it to triangulate this signal.
So I'm not trying to, like, I've done it a couple times, yeah, as a give back to my people, but I'm not trying to make streams of that all the time.
Maybe I can disable it. I'm sorting all that data to find the origin. Stand by.
There's a command center nearby leaking toxin.
So yeah, I'm not worried about that. And as in-game dies off, I'm not going to just start being a gun dropping channel. Sorry. I got better things to do.
The guild has charging stations.
That's what the Discord part is for. Discord runs on the side, and the people that want to trade guns and trade camos and all of that stuff, the people that want to do it amongst themselves can find other people that want to do it and join up on the Discord part of things. I personally are not involved in a lot of it. I got better things to do. I'll teach you guys how to do it, but I won't be the dude sitting there doing it, if you get what I mean. Just like now, how I'm grinding out my exotic skills. I'll teach you guys how to dupe it, but when it comes down to it, when I'm playing, my way I play, I'll just get it myself. Gives me something to do. Same. But with that said, I'm not judging you guys for it either. If you guys want to go do it, fucking do it. Each to their own. Play how you want.
I'm under fire.
Bruh. I wanted celebration. Unfortunate.
Move on that objective.
Man, how many times have we hit that reroll bench and we haven't gotten that Nero rounds yet? We haven't got it on any weapons. We're rolling it 3 times with the melee as well.
Intel we can put to use.
VTOLs inbound. Clear the LZ.
Because I could even just get it on a melee. On the one with grenade rounds. Yeah, I like gravitation on it too. On this, yeah, I prefer it with gravitation. I only swapped it because why not? Whatever. I'm not really using it right now, so try something different.
Heads up. We've got company at the LZ.
Sucks that they don't make these respawn anymore, eh? They're so out of touch. Why do we just have to keep exfilling after being in the match for 10 minutes? Half an hour of just wasted match. Like, everything's done within and there's half an hour left and everything's done. Why not have shit respawn like it used to?
You should.
We're not far off those being maxed. And we'll start being able to really have fun with them once we get that celebration too. We're just trying to slowly, This is the dumb side of it. We got to just keep doing matches and matches and matches because of the exotic. That's where it gets tiring, though. Repetition gets tiring. We've already repeated it enough times at this point. I wouldn't recommend anybody, not one person, does this prestige grind. Oh, I missed that. You've been playing DMZ. Leg. I missed that. Sorry about that. Yeah, I will be. Oh, wait. GTA 6 drops before DMZ, doesn't it? With that said, I might not be doing DMZ as heavy as you would expect. Because if I'm on GTA 6 when DMZ drops and GTA 6 is doing well, I may have no reason to go back to DMZ. The reality is GTA 6 will just do better than DMZ on YouTube. 100 times over. If it's, like, fresh. So, I have no idea if I'll even have time to go back and play DMZ if I'm currently busy on GTA 6. I have no idea what to expect. But I know when GTA 6 drops, I'll be on there and I'll be looking at it. And I guess once I'm on there, I'll figure out whether or not there's anything there that I'm going to stay there or not. So that's a real unknown time zone. And DMZ's dropping right there. I don't even know whether or not I'll touch it. I might have a look at it, but I might not have time to touch it heavy enough to really produce content on it.
Watch out.
Reality of 2026 is there's just too many YouTube channels, so you either do something extremely or you don't even bother doing it at all at this point because there's just too much competition. So you either give something 200,000% or you just don't even bother at all. That'll come out to whether or not it pulls me off GTA 6 to give it 1,000%, and whether or not I just stay giving GTA 6 1,000% and ignore DMZ. I don't know. I guess I'll see when I get to it. Will be story mode only for a bit. Online comes afterwards. Yeah, but that doesn't mean nothing to me. I don't need other people in my game to be able to have fun. Like as you see here, I'm a solo player anyway. So I'm just as happy with GTA 6 offline as I would be online. You know? There's different types of players. I don't need to interact with other players in my game to be able to have fun and enjoy it. I can't pull my chute. What the fuck was that? Lucky I didn't take full damage. I was spamming it the whole way down. Bro, this game's just broken on broken. Took a few steps because of your video when I pursued my character. I took my guns, put them in a box, and then command center went out. I'm back, got the guns. I don't even know what you're talking about. If you're trying to talk to me about steps of a random glitch, you're just talking gibberish at that point. You gotta realize,
I've marked some guild
when it comes to all of those glitches,
cut the power and piss 'em off.
there's too many steps, too many variables for me to really even think about the steps and the variables and every element of it, unless I'm doing it.
Guild signal.
So you can come to me and I'm not doing the glitch, you can just talk at me and it's just noise. I don't retain every single element of all the steps of all the glitches I teach in the back of my head, eh? Unless you're actually physically doing them, a lot of the steps I don't even think about them. That's a lot of the why I tell you, go back to the videos. Because if I was trying to do the glitch, I'd go back to my own video too. I'll go over it, watch what I figured out when I was making the tutorial, understand where my head was at when I was making the tutorial, and then go from there. That's what you got to realize. The headspace you got to be in to teach those glitches is not just a general headspace. You have to be thinking every element about the tutorials. So you can't ask me outside of that headspace and expect me to have the answers. When it comes to the glitching, if I've made a video on something, the best way to get any information about that is go back to those tutorials, because that's when I spent hours getting in the right headspace, understanding everything I was talking about, and what I said will be better than what I could tell you off the top of my head. That's like when a lot of people might come in and say, oh, I tried your glitch and it didn't work. All I can do is laugh and say, hey, well, go try it properly and do it again. Because a lot of the time I won't even know off the top of my head the steps that you needed to do for that glitch. Still, the cap guns dual combo, they are hella powerful. Nah, they won't be though. Hella powerful compared to what? That's the reality of it. They are powerful compared to what? Neuro. We got it. We got Neuro. It's not on the preferred gun, but it will work. Okay. Cool, we got Neuro. Let's go and do this. Cool. We got Neuro. Now all we need is our celebration. And then we start hounding the nightmares.
Access the guild terminal to try and...
Activating decoy. Watch out.
What's the point of a decoy if it doesn't decoy? Bro, can you hack the fucking laptop computer?
Hostile grenade. I'm under fire.
Now, this VTOL is going to spawn here.
Tagging waypoint.
So we won't do that one now. There.
They got me.
We need to go and do this.
Not sure what I'm looking at.
Decoys only work. Yeah, I know, but that's stupid, eh? Why don't they work on humans? They should. They work on in PvP on humans? GTA 6. I think GTA 6 drops before DMZ, doesn't it? I know, all I know is that we've got another couple months of stale gaming and then we've got options, guys. And then after that, so we've got another 2 more months of this bullshit on gaming actually being excusable. And then in a few more months,
Watch out.
games doing this shit won't cut it.
Find the guild.
GTA 6 will just claim all the player base of games that released broken like this.
One more and we'll find the secret door.
Oh, it spawned right here. Let's go.
I'm under fire.
Excuse me.
Soldier down. Incoming
Ah, fuck off.
Watch out.
Oh, they got too many fucking bots around here right now.
They got me.
What the fuck? Can't see what's going on because there's too much fucking bots happening. Holy fucking army, man.
Watch out. I'm under fire.
2 hours of just shooting army. Why is there so many? What is this? Where are they spawning from?
They got me.
What is going on, game? Why is there 200 fucking army men?
Watch out.
There's fucking rhinos, bro. What is going on?
I'm under fire.
Why is there so much army here? Bro, they're fucking everywhere. What is this? I've never had to deal with this shit while you're taking on the VTOL boss.
They got me.
This is just next level fucking stupid, bro. Another fucking rhino. How many rhinos do we need? And there's one out here too, I bet. How many fucking rhinos? That's 4 of them. Three VTOLs. Why is it not critting? Bro,
I'm under fire.
these devs are taking the piss, eh? Bro, why is there spots spawning all the way over there?
They got me.
Most annoyingest fucking mission I've ever had to do. Bro, the VTOL's dead. That's dead. Why is that still flying around?
Hostile grenade.
This game.
I'm under fire.
Bro, this is so chalked. What the fuck is this shit, bro? Another fucking one of these. And then they're throwing the VTOL at me, trying to kill me with that. Why were those not crits?
They got me.
Bro, how many fucking rhinos are the devs sending at me, bro? This is meant to be a VTOL mission, not a fucking rhino mission. What the fuck?
Watch out.
Fucking hell with the fucking robots, bro.
I'm under fire.
Why is there fucking robots everywhere? What is this? Where are they coming from? This is the most fucked mission I've ever encountered in this game. Bro! Fucking another rhino, bro! What is this, 8 rhinos?
They got me.
Honestly, what the fuck?
I'm under fire.
stupidest fucking shit I've ever experienced. And I bet you that's another rhino. Bro. Why is it 100 rhino land? Didn't even give us anything of value. We need celebration for our build.
Objective sighted.
That was the dumbest fucking experience ever, bro. And you know what?
Stop the toxin from getting out.
Any build that wasn't on our level would have just got fucked there. You would have been dead. Way too much going on. GTA 6 comes out on November 19th and DMZ comes out on October 23rd.
LZ's too hot for the VTOL to land.
Yeah. Just about 2 weeks, just long enough for DMZ to prove how badly designed it is, how buggy it is, piss off the player base, and then they'll go to GTA 6 and not come back. I tell you now, if the only things that they do in DMZ is worth unlocking like they do, like they've done now, or just more camo unlocks and dumb shit that's not doesn't change how the game plays,
Whatever the hell's down there.
those days are gone, man. That lasts a couple weeks. Then you got some camos and you don't need to unlock more.
Let's get you the hell out of there.
I think we might run it through the glitch fracture. What's our skills at? What ones have we got? Aim faster, armor breaker, pinata. We need pinata though. That's a big thing for making this build. I really want pinata first. Oh, and plague too. No, we'll keep going through. We'll go through and get another. Try and get celebration. What the fuck? Bro, I just upgraded Resurrection, didn't I? To level 3. What happened? I just got level 3 Resurrection then. Not that it matters, because I don't even want that skill, but that's annoying. What happened? Now, we've got turn now. We've got it on here. Neurodisruption, so we've got that. We're just going for the celebration now. It's not required though. That will just show off the true potential of the build. But we haven't got the skill tracks upgraded fully yet. Then you'll start seeing that. Then we'll equip the portal grenade. Then we'll mess around with that. I guess one more. It's just tedious and slow because you can only do one world event per fucking game, and then you got to exfil. Getting boring. That's where all this repetitive shit is stupid, because by the time you actually get it done, you're way too bored and worn out on repeating this shit to actually use your operator, your build. So I would not recommend anybody go through all of this to build an operator for this. By the time you get your operator built, you're fucking way over every single task that is involved in this game. Going and killing world bosses is just boring because you've done it 100 times. Why don't I grab the orbs to level up faster? Because I'm not worried about leveling up faster. I mean, I still gotta kill these world bosses and get my exotic skill. Fast is just a matter. It doesn't work because regardless, I still have to go over 20 games to be able to get the skills because of the way they designed the stupid system. The system ruined the game. It has. It's just fucking made you have to repeat shit too many times to be able to get your character built. And then you're just bored of the game because you've repeated every task too many times. It sucks. Like now. Like, all I'm doing now is I'm just flying in, waiting for the world boss to spawn, sitting on the top of a building bored. And from that point on, for this operator, that's all we do. That's how they design the game. None of anything in the map is relevant to our operator. Nothing in the map is worth even doing or caring about or looking at or touching. What a failed design.
The glitch exposing the command node is closed.
New glitch. Wow. Yeah, there. Right here.
Got me.
We've already abused that and gone through that like 6 times this stream. We will be in a bit, but we just gotta wait for the world boss. See, that's this game. It's boring. We just literally have to now we're just at that boring point. We're waiting for a world boss. Kill a world boss. Then exfil.
I'm under fire.
One character and decide to do a second, it wore me out. I don't even want to play it right now. Exactly, I understand. That's where I'm at right now. Like, I just don't really want to play the game anymore because it's just every task in the game is bores me because they've made us have to repeat it too many times to get to our point. Now, even using the operator as an OP operator doesn't seem fun. Fucking stupid shit. If you would grab the orbs while waiting for the guild boss, you would probably have Plague and Pinata. Yeah, I know. You aren't wrong. But I just know I have multiple games ahead of me anyway, regardless of if I grab the orbs. Grabbing the orbs is not really going to make anything faster for what I have to do, because I'm still at least 3 games away from having level 3 celebration. And by then, I'm going to have my skills upgraded anyway, whether I grab the orbs or not, so... Minimum 3 more games. And that's if I get celebration. If I don't get celebration, it could be more. That's where I wish they gave you the option to select your perks from those boxes. Bro, we have to kill them so often already just to get this one operator. If we could just have an option to select this exotic skill that we wanted when we open the case, it gives you a drop down, select the one you want. That would be cool. Still have 30 levels. Nah, I don't. I only got it 3 levels to get Pinata. So I've only got to get 3 levels on the Tactician, because it's level 14. A lot of the skills I don't need maxed out. So I only need the warband ones. And you don't need to be max level. You get a lot of the skills that are required before you hit that. My Tactician's at 14. So I only need 2 or 3 more. Mode has so much potential. Nah, it doesn't have any potential. The developing studio behind it is trash. They don't give a shit about the game and they're too busy fucking worrying about the next game. They're done with this game. It had potential in season 0. If it had a different dev studio, who wasn't selling a new game within a year, it had potential. If it had a dev team that actually, this was their only game they produced, and it was their heart, love, and soul, then it had potential. But as an Activision title, that's just something that's thrashed out every year, no potential. That's the same how I feel for DMZ, guys. DMZ is the new DMZ. It's going to be just no different to the previous DMZ. How tragic and bad that was made, and how broken and how many problems that had. The new one's going to be identical. It's going to have just as much bullshit, bro. And how this is right now, don't go buying DMZ thinking you're getting a better game than this right now. You're not. I can guarantee you. People get that delusion thinking that the new COD's going to be better than the last one. It never is. If anything, it's going fucking worse. Because they're trying to split their shit between too many modes now, and they just can't. It might be a little bit better because it's not catering to an old gen console, but I wouldn't give it too much benefit of the doubt. Expect an absolutely messy piece of shit that we've had in the last 3 years of COD. Wait, I don't even need to do this.
Not sure what I'm looking at.
I'm only after my skills. Why are you using Nero instead of mortars now? We've figured out that the gas, the toxic zombies, turning a toxic zombie, when it explodes, on whatever it explodes, the damage it does, it can do potentially millions. It can hit for 1 million when it explodes if it's turned. And stuff. Holy fuck, bro. Ah, fuck off, guild thing. I can't aim. Fuck, bro. Why do they make that, eh? So you can't even aim your gun on dumb shit like that. And that guild thing also makes it so you can't pull your chute, so you can fall out of the sky and die if you're in the mid-flying. That's so stupid. Why do we need to put our hand up like that?
Watch out.
That strongbox might contain useful intel. Get me in there.
Bro, why is there so much just fucking everywhere? Problem is every angle.
Got another. Just one more and we'll find the secret door.
I think they're just ticking boxes, guys. That's all this mode is.
Check that out. They got me.
Tick boxes, something's produced. That's this year's production. They don't care if it's big or not. They're not trying to make the new big hit.
I'm picking up
Call of Duty
toxin levels high.
sells,
Crazy.
whether it's a shit COD or whether it's the best COD in the year, of the year. You know, best COD of the century, or whether it's a shit COD. It still sells regardless. They don't even have to fucking try. So why would they? Trying costs them more money. That'll be why the servers are so shit right now. Why pay money for cool servers when you don't have to? They're going to cut back. The servers on this game are going to get way worse. I bet you they're going to start cutting back even more as they start getting ready to drop DMZ. They're going to fucking real go skeleton on this game. And then these servers are going to you're going to really start seeing this game turn to shit once DMZ drops. Because surely they're not going to be paying for top quality servers on multiple games, right? How's Endgame going to perform once they drop the high-end servers? Well, they're not even high-end anymore.
There's a command center nearby leaking toxin. Find the source and shut it down.
There's a guild checkpoint nearby. Clear it out and loosen the guild's foothold.
has charging stations.
There's a guild command
This
center
shit too.
nearby.
I don't know where the other one spawned.
Give me access.
I can go and do this laptop, and then it'll spawn the fucking guild thing at the opposite side of the map to me, and I can't get there in time.
Use it to try and get the signal.
Ah, fuck. Bro, let me pull my fucking shoot game. Wouldn't let me pull my shoot out way over there. Now I don't have my ability. I pressed the wrong button. I didn't even mean to super jump.
They got me.
Oh, fuck. You're dead, bro. What are you doing? Oh, shit. I don't have armor plates for that sort of shit, bro.
I'm under fire.
You're gonna start dropping fucking rhinos on me again. Infinite rhinos.
Got it. But it must be using some kind of cloaking device. Maybe we can jam it. Sorting all that data to find the origin. Stand by.
It should be over here in the red zone. Yes.
They got me.
Okay.
Weapons free.
I'm under fire. Watch out. I'm under fire. They got me.
I wish I could fucking see. They do too much fucking dumb, fogging, smoking bullshit, eh? There's no reason for all of that smoke. Allow us to see what we're shooting at. For fuck's sake.
Cut your losses. Regroup. You can take the checkpoint later.
Dumbass game,
On
man.
objective.
See this dumb shit. RNG gets tiring, bro. The devs need to know that. They've done something really bad for the game there. When people get RNG tired, they quit playing the game.
Clear it out and kill the commander.
There's a reason a lot of other games do RNG protection, bad luck protection. But these devs are just fucking brain dead and retarded and don't care.
VTOL needs a clear LZ for exfil.
Don't you have another character with this? Yeah, I do. I just can't be bothered hassling another player to hold a case for me. That's not the type of player I am. See, that's this thing. I'll teach you guys how to do that, but I'm not the player that'll hassle another player and expect another person to juggle it for me. I'll just go along and grind until I get it. But I'll only do it once.
Watch it. VTOL can't land at the LZ. VTOL touching down. Move it or lose it.
But yes, I do have operators that have celebration level 3. Problem is, we haven't got any of the skills that we were wanting. None of the skills that we're running are the ones that we wanted, the exotic ones. I wanted Echo Shell level 3 and Celebration level 3. Currently we have Shattered Shield level 3 and Resurrection. They should do lots with this game. They don't give a fuck though. They ain't going to. We're talking to deaf ears saying that they should, what they should do. That's just the reality of it. These devs don't care. These devs are just fucking ticking numbers. We've produced this many bundles this week. We've produced this much. Oh, we created an event. Well, the event's fucking trash, but that doesn't matter. We've ticked the box that we created an event in this time frame. That's what it feels like. They're just ticking boxes of, oh, yep, that task has been done. Tick off, tick off. Doesn't matter how well it's been done or whether it's actually any good. All that matters is that it's got a tick that has been done. I'm honestly burnt out. I don't know if I want to continue today. This is getting really draining. Just doing the same shit every game. There's only so many times you can do the same fucking thing before you're fucking over it. And that's where the devs missed massively. There's no variety in our deployments. Every single game is just the same shit. Load in, wait for the world event. It gets destroyed regardless. Exfil. Act 3 should not have camos and operators skins as rewards. That's my opinion. Act 3 having those as a reward is just comical, and I've got zero interest in touching it. They're not an incentive to me. That doesn't incentivize me to play or do that shit. That is completely fail. Adding such heavy grinds for camos in a game we have over 1,000 camos in already that we're only going to be playing for another 2 months. Come on, devs. Get a fucking clue. Add something fun that will make us stay on your game. Add the ability to unlock wonder weapons and cool weapons and shrink rays and cool stuff. fucking lame ass camo that you don't even make well, so it doesn't even look good on your gun. These devs have just lost it. That's the problem.
Clear it out and loosen the guild's foothold.
They don't even try. And the camos they make, they don't even try and make them cover your gun properly. Half your gun has no camo on it, and it's grey for most of the camos they release these days. They don't even have full coverage like this one does. Like, they don't even try on that aspect. These devs need a slap sometimes. But I guess if you've got a game that just sells regardless of whether or not you make a good content, why bother?
I've marked
Speak
guild
for this
charging
fucking one.
stations near you. Cut their power and piss them off. Connect your C-Link and I'll be able to overheat the
They did an awful job with the XP on those challenges. I don't even think about XP anymore.
There's a command center
It's not a thing I need, not a thing I care about.
down.
The devs are just idiots when it comes to about the XP. I mean, the fact, why would I care about anything for XP? I can go along in here, grab that contract, kill that one thing, and I get 2,000 XP. I can run double XP, and that's 4,000 XP. I'm not doing anything that gives 250 XP with any care about XP. I can do a 1 minute task and get 4,000 XP.
I've traced comms to a guild officer in the AO. Let's end his career.
Target located.
Get eyes on the guild officer. He's number 2 of battlefield promotion. Solid work. Every guild officer we kill helps erode the guild's power. You approach the guild command center. Clear it and kill the commander.
Objective sighted.
There's a downed guild UAV nearby. Get me access. May have some useful intel.
Sharpshooter and
To help secure Avalon.
ammo mods
End that
just...
fucker before he can start.
We didn't get the one we wanted, and I can't be fucked hitting a exotic bench too many times, so it's just whatever. It's got electric on it, but that's not on anything intentional.
Detecting HVT.
We've got Nero rounds on the other gun, though. This is what we wanted Nero rounds on. We just need Nero rounds on something.
Transmission interruption.
So we got it on
I'm
this.
in control now, not Kate.
So we're able to turn.
Die soon enough.
And that's all we need.
Been seen to beat a match.
The guild will crush you.
I'm just trying to get celebration. We don't even need it. So we'll just finish off this warband now. I think I'm not even going to bother with celebration today. I think that'll be for another time. We'll complete the build. I'm getting quite burnt. I think I might just do a glitch run with this Neuro rounds and test this Neuro rounds idea. So I want to get that tested. See it in action. I think we'll almost be strong enough to be able to run through now. This is free 600 instant.
Secure the guild cargo before it goes up in smoke. You're exactly
Always
where
grab
we
that.
stand.
That's easy, instant, free 600. It's like grabbing a power orb. There's nothing to it. Grab this power orb. The elite end you respawn. What? Am I liking the new prestige system? No, not one bit. I hate it. Explosive bullets is crap. I need to change to that. I thought you were using that now, to be honest. That pistol was good. Nah, that pistol's... I'm only running the pistol because it's got the rounds on it that I need. Fuck off. No one's going to do that. I don't have, what do you call it? C4. Okay, let's X4 and then we'll just come in. We might as well go and do a glitch fracture run. We'll see how this runs with it without the ideal stuff on it.
VTOLs inbound. Clear the LZ. LZ's too hot for the VTOL to land.
Why is that killing? It should have turned. Why did that killer not turn? What? Is it not controllable with this one? I thought it's meant to be after so long that one shot should be guaranteed. Bro, it was fucking since way over there since we turned one. It can't be that long. Bro. Warband's so OP, eh? Warband, man, it's so busted.
Exfil's arrived.
Let's go and try out the new glitch fracture. Oh, I don't think we have 8 times damage yet, eh? We're at... Are we? I don't think we're on 8 times damage, are we? Hang on. Daniel. Welcome to stream, my friend. Oh, we are at max damage. Sweet. You need chaos rounds or more activations. Nah, because then it activates other shit. Nah. It'll be alright. Now we have what we need. Get rid of kinetic jump portal grenades. Sweet. It would be more ideal if I had all those upgraded, but I don't even think it's going to matter. Let's just go through and run it right through now. I mean, when we run it through like this, and it's that busted, it'll show how busted it will get, or only get more and more busted from here. Once we get all the celebration on and stuff like that, so that the... And once we get our... What level is our tactician? 14. Yeah, it's only 2 off. Oh, no, it's not. Wait, what? Where's tactician? Yeah, it only needs recharger and then pinata. And then that becomes busted. Nah, we might do one more run. Just get that up. We kind of want that pinata. No. Pinata won't matter because we haven't got celebration yet. So that's more so once celebration's in. That will mean that it will trigger with celebration really well. That's why, because how it's going to work is you'll throw those portal grenades and your minions will come out. And then your minions will be able to trigger celebration because they will kill things, and then those things will drop the tacticals, which will trigger celebration, and then that will cause celebration killing, which will then, you know, trigger more warband, which could turn more things, trigger drones going off, and yeah, it just goes cool. But unfortunately we haven't got celebration yet. Was the nerf to Phoenix Burst noticeable? I didn't even know it's been nerfed. What nerf are you talking about? What are you claiming that they done? Oh, might not have milk. I mean, nothing is top. It's all about the build that you're creating and what you're trying to go for. You just think about the effects of the skill and how it interacts with other skills you're running. They didn't nerf Shadow Shield. None of them got nerfed. Nah. Nah. None, they didn't nerf any of the skills. None of them got nerfed. What got nerfed is armor plates got nerfed. Now armor plates, if you're on one plate, it counts as no plates. They broke armor plating. And because they broke the last plate so if you've got one plate, the game acts like you have no plates in. And because of that, you can't break your final plate to activate Shattered Shield's final plate breaking ability. Because your final plate won't break. Oh, yes, please. You will die before your final plate breaks. I'll show you. Watch. I've got Shattered Shield 3 on this. Watch this. We'll just let our resurrection spawn. And then I'll show you. The final plate won't break. Watch this. Oh, sorry. I need to be clear about it.
They got me.
If it's bullet things, Shattered Shield's really good. And the final plate will break. Bullet damage is different. Melee damage isn't. Now, this is where you can change all of that. If you run Phantom... What are you doing down there? You're crawling under the table to bring me a beer. That's next level cool. What? Okay. So bullet damage doesn't damage you the same, right? So you'll be able to take bullet damage and then it'll activate your Shattered Shield. Right? Now bullet damage doesn't, see? So now we're not taking much health damage and then we activate Shadow Shield, right? Shadow Shield's really good and goes invincible against bullet damage, right? It'll activate again. It doesn't have a cooldown time or anything. It'll just activate. Look, it activated the Phoenix Blast and stuff like that, right? So bullet damage, you're good. But once I'll go and I'll show you against the Fear and everything changes.
They got me.
So now we'll go and do that against the Fear. Oh, I don't have super jump. Oh, that's right. I was going into the glitch. Oh, I'll show you in the glitch. We'll just go into the glitch and I'll show you in there.
Watch out.
Yes, Shattered Shield level 3 is good for if you get annoyed by the projectile, by people, like things shooting you. Honestly, sometimes the shooting can be more annoying than the hitting because you can run up, you can keep distance from melee damage and not take melee damage, but you can't keep distance from a bullet gun opponent and not take damage. So when it comes down to things like rhinos and stuff like that, that's where Shattered Shield helps because it'll trigger the invincibility and the rhino won't kill you. Unless you're right up in its face, and if the rhino melees you, it won't trigger the Shattered Shield and it will kill you through it.
Remain inside safe zone.
You just got to understand how they interact and you'll be good. Oh wait, why is my damage low? Wait, this is bad. Okay, I might have to focus here. I think my damage is low. Oh no, it's not. I'm not running Echo Shield, so I need to be careful. I'm running just random perks because I couldn't be bothered getting the right ones. Oh, where's the Toxic? Turn him. Turn? What? Bruh. He wouldn't turn. Nero's not very reliable for turning. Bro. Wait. The fuck? Watch him do million damage. Whatever he hits. He's not hitting anything. Bruh. Lol. Never mind. This looks way harder than it is because I'm messing around.
Sending decoy.
Bro, this thing is trash for that. Neuro rounds is ass. Why don't they fucking trigger very often? That's terrible trigger rate, like comically bad. At least mortar rounds and others trigger properly. That's next level bad. You know what? I think they're sharing the cooldown between the two, and this is triggering the fucking electric. And then my neuro, I need to get... Yeah. I need to not have any ammo mod on this. So we need to run XR with no ammo mod, and then the neuro on the alt, so we can trigger it when we want to. Because this is, because it is shared. You know what I was questioning earlier? How I said I wonder if they share it? They share it. And that's what you don't want to happen.
Remain inside safe zone.
Damn it. So this electric triggering is what's doing it. See, if I shoot now, it should turn. Yeah, it is that, guys. Because then this won't cause the electric one. So they're shared cooldown. Just know that. So run the XR with no ammo mod, and run the ammo mod on the other weapon so that you can control, activate, turn when you want to. And then you want to only turn the toxics.
Activating decoy.
Then I want to turn a toxic. Got him. Watch the millions of damage. Go damage something. Blow up. Oh, what? Oh, it hasn't blown up yet. Blow up on something. Alright. You can get to see it.
Decoy out. That stings. Bleeding everywhere.
I wasn't paying attention.
Sending decoy.
Too busy trying to turn these things.
Activating decoy. Decoy out.
Objective complete. Severe corruption eliminated.
Simple as, easy as. Don't even need the full-on skills. They're just, that's what I mean. Like the prestiging 3 is just going stupid overpowered. There's no need for it. We don't need all the nightmare skills. We're not really using any of the exotic skills. We got resurrection, which is fucking useless.
Objective. Secure the zones. Be advised. Zone available.
We got so many decoys, it's not funny. Oh, did that not activate? What just happened, you broken game? I thought it didn't spawn them. I've had that happen so many times now. We got 5 decoys. Lol. This is so casual. And our grenades recharge fast as fuck too. Our portal grenade.
Be advised. Zone available. Download complete.
Activating decoy. Sending decoy.
Be advised. Zone available.
Decoy out.
Objective complete. All zones secured. Download complete. Objective. Eliminate severe corruption.
Sending decoy. Decoy out.
Turn. Yes. Watch this. What's that? Fuck him up. Come on. Come on, turn thing, blow up on the bear.
Pressure's dropping. Need an assist.
Come on, turn boy, blow up on the bear. Man, I was running tests. I don't have the skills for reviving to run those tests, so I shouldn't be doing that. I'm on turned. Where's a gas one? Did I get him? Got him. Now go hunt that bear down. Blow up on that bear. Man, fuck this. It'll be for testing when I've got the build a bit more stronger.
All corrupted sectors purged.
Hey, Rick Dolphin's Revenge. Welcome to stream, my friend.
You didn't disappoint, Soldier.
What's your fourth
Taking
skill
down a
track?
command node, but it's not over yet.
Tactician.
Karma was able to identify a central command node.
Bro, these dudes hate us.
The more command nodes you take down,
Tactician.
the closer we get to finding it.
So we got 5
Back out there and take down more nodes by purging
tacticals,
those
and our
Activating decoy.
thing grenade charges faster. And then eventually we'll get Pinata. That don't last very long. Bulldozer, Tactician, Eagle Eye, and Warband. And then ideally I would want to have Celebration and Echo Shell as the exotics. And on top of that, we would also want to have for our Nightmare, we want, what is it? The electric one. So Skills Overview. We want Nova Strike and Phoenix Burst. Those two. Nova Strike, we've figured out on this stream that buffs all of my minions. So the minions we call out get these abilities. So then they are got more gruntier when they're running around. You call your minions and they take on, they get this Nova Strike ability, which is awesome. They might also get Hellwing, Frost Vortex as well, ability. They could trigger that, but that thing's not that grunty, so. I mean, that shoots 1,000 damage, I think, whereas our minions will be hitting for way more, and then just give them the Nova Strike, and they can Nova Strike hit. Yeah, this here. There's the gun, and what was it? Neuro Disruptor rounds. I have to look into that. We'll do doing that more. I think that's me for this stream, guys. 7 hours of playing this is enough for me. Might have to carry on another game, another day. Maybe tomorrow. I've got to get this done, so I might be on tomorrow. I might finish off the build, and then tomorrow will be the day where we actually get to see the build at its full potential. We'll have all the skills upgraded. We'll go in and get those skills, that ideal skills. So we'll have to go and get Celebration and Echo Shell. And go along and get the Nova Strike and Phoenix Burst on it. And then really display the full potential. But I think that's all that I need to do today. Tomorrow this event comes through, but that event only offers not a lot for me, because I won't be playing all the other modes that you have to play to do it. So there's not a lot there for me. Looks like there's a cool new camo though, a cool blue camo coming with that event. So I'll get a camo out of it at least. But yeah, guys. Oh well, that's the end of today. We'll have to just carry on another day. I might be live tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. With that said, keep being awesome. I'll catch you guys in the next one. B-Man, out. Keep being awesome, guys. Keep being awesome.